Alright, time for some Subnautica, but not as we know it. This is using a randomiser mod. Not anything too crazy, like you get a lot that randomize resources and just make it completely insane. This is just about the blueprints. So it's a more simple randomizer in terms of, objectives are randomized, but what you need to accomplish those objectives is not. I don't think you get anything from having those go into your inventory, but just in case. So apparently we know about enameled glass, but don't actually have it unlocked, so that's interesting. We have cooked spadefish for some reason. So, of the things that you get given to start with, I do know that the oxygen tank... I don't have oxygen tank. We have the rebreather. The idea was that you just don't know... Because normally that unlocks from the high capacity tank, but you don't know when you're going to get that, and you don't want to restrict exploration too much. So I'm not quite sure what's given the enameled glass and the cooked spadefish. And then we have the basic things that you always start with. We have coffee vending machine, apparently 0 out of 3. That's also amusing. Alright. So I'm not quite sure where those have come from. But as we'll see where they spawned anyway. Okay, well it's a good spawn for, like, normal runs. Polefish, there you go. Now, has this unlocked anything? We have the modification station, apparently, from picking up a whole fish. So that's fun. Alright. Next thing, let's grab a couple of acid mushrooms. That hasn't unlocked anything new. We have picture frame and single bed as well, which we didn't have before. We really do need a little feedback thing on what prompts things to unlock, purely out of interest. It's got titanium and metal salvage. Has that unlocked anything new? Not yet. Bladderfish. We now have the still suit from the bladderfish. Okay. And a prawn suit jump jet upgrade. Okay. Because bladderfish normally... Oh, and the alien containment. And the power cell charger. Well, bladderfish gives you a lot. I guess normally it gives you the flotation thing. Actually, we should stop talking and we should just gather some materials so that we can build a base, because we're going to want power overnight, aren't we? Should have made myself an oxygen tank too. I also forgot that we had it that you get the sea glide straight away, so that way you don't lose out on things. Okay, so silver surely has given me something. No, nothing new from silver? Okay, interesting, interesting. Quartz. Nothing new from quartz. I guess because you normally start with those things anyway. Just go up to the surface. I need to go make myself an oxygen tank. Since I start with the sea glide anyway. Not sure why we didn't make it that you start with oxygen tank. I guess it does unlock something. So what's that unlocked? We've now got cooked hoop fish. So that's nice. Yep, so cooked hoop fish instead of the high capacity O2 tank. That's excellent. Okay. Love it. Let's go back out now. So now we can explore a little bit further. Yeah, we want some quartz in order to be able to... I also want some of this. Some of that. Has that unlocked anything new? No. I mean, it should give me, like, the alert sound when it unlocks something new, I guess. Grab some of these. Basically, we just want to make sure that we can get a base with power soon enough. I mean, I can also flood it, I guess. We can get Super Sea Glide in this. This is on the Legacy patch, so we still have Super Sea Gliders in availability. I'm not trying to do this glitchless, so... though maybe we should. Because doing it glitch does make it a little bit too easy. So you know what? Yeah, we'll do this one relatively glitchless. I need to make more titanium. Let's go process that. Salvage that I have. Oh, I've already. Oh, because I made a tank, of course. Let's grab the two that are down here. I need to stop thinking like a speedrunner and just play the game. It's really hard habit to break, but... Okay, so is there anything else that I can make that might unlock other things is another question? I'm not sure. We don't need as much stuff to start with anyway. We're definitely not going to try and do this hardcore. But we can try and do it glitchless. But I'm still pretty much going to be doing the speedrun route.
Power restored, Captain. All primary systems online.
So let's get a fabricator going. I would get a second one going, but I don't have the right stuff. Check down a locker, so we can start throwing things into it if we need to. Sure, you know what? Let's do our usual 2 lockers if we can. As long as there's still going to be enough room for a second fabricator. That I'm less certain about. Okay, yep, good. Okay, so we can put those away. Let's make a second battery. Actually, by doing that, we have the Cyclops Bridge blueprint for making a battery. Fantastic. That would normally have been the power cell? And we do still need the Cyclops after all, because we need to make a shield generator, and none of that's randomized. You know, we can only make things in their correct locations, I'm fairly sure. You know what, let's take those out and overscan something and get an extra... Need to get an extra solar panel if I can. I should just grab another... Oh. We should scan you, grab trap fragment. What do you give me? Ah, you're still 1 out of 2, okay. Do that. You know what? Boomerang. Hi, what does Boomerang give me? Boomerang has given me Cyclops Decoy Tube upgrade and Seamoth Depth Module upgrade. We also have disinfected water and filtered water, and I'm not entirely sure where all of those have come from. Fish do always give you at least 2 blueprints. Bladderfish gives you 4 because it gives you... normally gives you filtered water. And it gives you... Let's take out one of those so we can finish that off. Filtered water, it gives you cooked bladderfish, cured bladderfish, and also the flotation device, the air bladder. So that gives you 4, normally. I don't think I need to scan things, but maybe... Peeper. So yeah, no, scans are a possible unlock too for this. Cured red eye we've gotten from the Peeper. Alright. Oh, depth module upgrade 1 out of 2, so that'll be from the grav trap. Plant shelf. Okay, plant shelf was the other thing that we got from the Peeper. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we should try scanning some things too. That's given us no new blueprints. Maybe it doesn't matter. But I think I remember that scans did do something. Maybe not. You're scanned. Bladderfish. Scan you. Databank entry unlocked. Oh yep, new blueprint acquired. Okay, so we've got 3 blueprints. Maybe they did give us something. We've got the observatory now for some reason. Engine efficiency module for some reason. And cooked peeper. So we can now cook a peeper, at least. And we do need food, though we've got the food rations in here, so we may as well just grab these out first. Cool. We need another gold. We should go do the usual collection route as well. Actually, we should try picking up a gas pod, because that normally unlocks, like, the gas torpedoes. I'm really sure. Maybe? Okay, well, it hasn't. So, can't remember if it normally does or not, but it hasn't. Pick up some sulfur. I'll avoid them to the best of my ability. Because the resources you need for things are still the same, so if we grab sulfur, then we can make the repair tool. If we grab 2 of them, we might be able to make the laser cutter as well. Once we unlock that from wherever it's hiding. We don't know where that one is yet. Because the idea of it being full rando and having it so, like, you need glass to make a cooked peeper, that's never sat well with me. It's a bit too silly. But the idea of things just being in different places, I quite enjoy. So we should be able to finish this off now. Cool, we now have fuel fab being an option. We'll make some glass, because we will need that when we know how to make a high capacity tank. We never actually got to the point of making the... we should go cut some creepvine, actually. It won't necessarily give us what we expect it to, but we can make silica and rubber off the bat anyway. Lubricant not on the list, though, interestingly. The silicon rubber we have by default. Maybe no, you don't start with that. We do have fins, I guess. I'm trying to remember why we have fins but not an oxygen tank. I think we should have the oxygen tank and not the fins. Creepvine sample. I mean, we'll still need 2 of those. We just might not be able to use them yet. Unfortunately, we do still need stalker teeth for the enameled glass. We just don't know necessarily where it comes from yet. Cool, there we go. Nice. Sea glide, we don't know what this is going to be. Let's go upstairs. And, oh, another stalker tooth. Okay. We'll collect a few, because we're still going to need the same number of these. We're still going to need 4 of them. Let's just go up, gather some air, and check our blueprints again. So, what have we got from all of this stuff here? Cooked spadefish, we're 1 out of 2. Oh, so that'll be the sea glide. Right, that's why we started with that at 0 out of 2, and now we've got 1 out of 2, because we started with a sea glide. But we didn't know how to make it again. So, spadefish is sea glide. Cool. Repulsion cannon from something. Cyclops depth module 2 and 3. Engine blueprint. Okay, so we're 2/3 the way to the Cyclops already. Excellent. And the depth module Mark 1 as well. I guess Mark 1 unlocks 2 and 3 automatically anyway, perhaps. That might not be messed with. So what else did we start with? Trying to think what the coffee vending machine 0 out of 3 would be. Not sure. Well, here's another tooth. And another tooth. And another tooth. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll just grab a bunch of teeth. That's 5 teeth. We can now do all achievements, basically. Mobile vehicle bay? Maybe that's the other out of 3? I don't think we started with... Oh yeah, coffee vending machine 1 out of 3. Oh, so I guess we start knowing how to make the mobile vehicle bay? Is that the idea? No? No, we don't have that unlocked. So we can't make the mobile vehicle bay. Not sure why that started at 0 out of 3 then. Oh, do you... It's been so long since I've played the vanilla game. Maybe you always start knowing that it exists, but you just don't know how to make it. Maybe that's how it works. We should try scanning a few more things. Data bank, but not blueprints. Data bank, but not blueprints. Okay, we're not getting blueprints from them. Do you normally get blueprints from scanning stuff? Can't even remember. Because we got something from scanning the Bladderfish, I think. Which seems weird, because I don't remember that being a thing in the original game. But maybe. Yeah, it has been a very long time. Coral tube. Scan that. We should also take a slice from that. Perhaps we do know how to make distilled water, so that'll actually be handy. We should grab a salt as well, come to think of it. Come over here and grab a salt. Ah, inventory full. Just, I'll use that, don't care. Back we go. Back to base. Shuttle bug. I'll scan you just in case. Nope, just databank entry. Local radiation levels increased. Well, that's pretty slow. We've got a lot of time before that breaks. Though we're going to do this glitchless, so we're not going to go in the maintenance hatch or anything. We can make some bleach, we can also make some rubber. We know how to make that already, thankfully. It's kind of handy. Those in there. Oh, we were going to make another, whatchamacallit. Do we have fiber mesh? No, we don't know how to do fiber mesh or lubricant. Cool. Let's dump all the U in there as well. And then all but these. I was gonna make a repair tool if I know how to do that already. Yes, so I start with knowing how to make a repair tool. Because that lets you get access to some wrecks. Always handy. I'm also going to repair the life pod. I don't think the radio is going to give me anything. But it's nice to have that repaired. I think the only thing it gets you is databank entries. But just in case. Whoa, yeah, okay, yeah, we're getting a bunch of spam. It's all databank spam. Oh, we did already have 2 solar panels. Oh well, never mind. Maybe we should go to the mountain and just set up the mountain base in advance. So we'd need another one of those, 2, 4. I think that's pretty much all we need. Can't remember what the numbers are anymore. We need another one of those. And we would also need a gold, but we can get the gold on the way. Yeah, maybe we just make a bit of a trip to the mountain. We haven't done nearly as much of the setup that we would normally do before going to the mountain, but that's because we don't have all of the ingredients. We can't make a computer chip. We can't make advanced wiring kits or anything like that. Do we even know normal wiring kit? I think we do. Oh, no, we do have computer chip. We have wiring kit and computer chip. Oh, we'll come back to that some other time. I want to just explore a bit more. And even though we know that these things aren't useful, I'm just going to unlock them anyway. Oh, Garyfish. I'm going to grab you as well. Did you give me a blueprint at all? Plasteel ingot. Okay, cool. Plasteel ingot is useful. And an orange tablet. Right. Seamoth depth module as well. Cool. Oh, this is great. Trash can. What do we got from the trash can? It's a beacon there too. Trash can appears to have given me nothing. Oh no, it just hasn't announced it, which is kind of weird. Sometimes it doesn't announce. Neptune boosters. Oh, because they don't normally announce. Okay, so we can make part of the rocket already, just not the base of it. I mean, that's useful. We're going to need to make all of the bits. Beacon fragments. Let's just get both of those. Cool. It also didn't tell me anything? So, was that another? Nope, that wasn't another Neptune. We now have the cooked spadefish because we scanned the sea glide. The things you find yourself saying. Oh, I think we got an extra depth module. I think we only had 2 and now we have 3. We have 1 out of 2 of the Mark 1. Normally we'd only get the Mark 2 after scanning the other one. Okay, so we need another grav trap and that would be the Mark 1 unlocked, I think. Well, we'll keep going this way. There's mobile vehicle bay down here and that will get us the coffee vending machine. Which is very important. Did that actually complete? Yeah, so that's now complete. Doesn't give you any sort of notice for that. I really want the high capacity O2 tank before I go too far, must be said. But grav trap, cool. So we'll get that, and that's the depth module. A bench, we'll see what that gets us. Is there? Oh, there's a floodlight too. We shouldn't stay too long in here. We've got nuclear waste disposal. We can't scan that. That's annoying. I think if you deconstruct that wreck, it all disappears. See, a nuclear waste disposal we got from in there. Cool. Cyclops shield generator. That's good. So I know how to make the generator, and I'm 2/3 of the way to making the Cyclops. The seed is easy. Except that we've no idea where A, the hatching enzymes, and B, the Neptune base even is. Because it won't be where we think it is. We'll grab the compass. Well, this is benzene, okay. Compass is benzene. Sadly, not something we actually need. Right. Well, we can still get to... I reckon there's another one. Oh, it'll just be the benzene because I haven't moused over it, that's all. Propulsion cannon you can get along the edge here on the way to the mountain. There's also the wreck over there, but I think that might be too deep for me to go without the high capacity tank. Some gold, that's good. Don't go away. Diamonds, also good. I don't know if diamonds actually unlock anything. Lithium does, though. Lithium normally unlocks the plasteel ingot, so it'd be interesting to see what that ends up giving me. Surface again. So what have we now? Anything new? Maybe not. Seamoth 0 out of 1, apparently. Weird. Maybe we didn't get anything new. No, apparently not. Okay. Interesting. I thought lithium would have given me something. I also don't know whether or not there's duplicates. Stairs rifle fragment. It's 1 out of 2. Scan plants as well, just in case. We're kind of doing 100% here, almost. Don't want to go too far down. Oh, there's a enzyme peeper. Ooh, that's a good point. Does the enzyme peeper give me anything? Does curing something give me anything? Dunno. That's mobile vehicle. If no, just give me titanium. That still works. Nothing new. No propulsion cannon from along here, it seems. Some more materials. Oh, the purple tablet will be something else, won't it? Oh, we should do the proper glitchless route and go through the cave here. Should have enough oxygen, even without the high capacity tank.
Detected massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Probably shouldn't waste time on these sorts of things, but just in case they do unlock anything for me. Oh, there's likes of the eye stalk and stuff through here too, which I will still need, so... Doesn't give me anything by itself though. We won't actually scan the purple tablet yet. We'll just grab this one, rub it on our face a bit, and go up to the beach and go along to the other side. If I can remember which way to go. Yes, here we go. Didn't really want to drown in there. Cave crawler shouldn't give me anything useful. Bulbo tree won't give me anything useful, but I can get some hydration from it. Sure, the PDA looks weird. Sure, something about that looks wrong. It's like it doesn't have the background to it. I don't know if that's just a legacy patch thing. It's been a while. Scan this too, why not? Get the other intact one, and then scan the broken one down here. Apparently I already knew how to make that, though. That just gave me 2 titanium. Oh, it means that I already knew how to make whatever it was that it was going to give me, I guess? Laser cutter is 0 out of 1. So that must be something that I know about based on what I've gotten? That's weird. Some of the logic in this is odd. Multi-purpose room is also 0 out of 1. Vehicle upgrade console is 1 out of 2. That'll be from the status rifle then, because we haven't checked since then. So that'll be from the stasis rifle. Then some of this stuff must be things that I've technically learnt about by picking up either the purple tablets or diamonds or something like that, or maybe like the eye stalk or something. Maybe that's hinting that the hatching enzyme, because that's something that the eye stalk uses, unlocks something useless. Original, that should give me some more stuff as well. Let's just get rid of those. Oh, that was the enzyme people, I want that. Maybe? I actually don't know if I want it or not, but I may as well keep it. So what blueprints does Reginald get me? Reginald has given me cooked red eye, cooked spinefish, and nuclear reactor. Alright, cool. We should probably eat some more bulbo tree to keep us going. One off being able to pick up one more thing. Well, you know what? I could unlock the door over here. May as well. Scan you. Can't remember if picking up an ion cube normally gives you anything. I don't think it does, because the batteries and power cell is usually unlocked by the thermal plant.
No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
I also don't know whether or not these may give me something.
Yeah.
Probably not. So, nope, no new blueprints.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Down to the moon pool, and we can make our base for later, because we're still going to need the base for making the blue tablet at some point, probably, maybe. Depends on how things unlock. But it'll still be a useful staging point, put it that way. But nothing about this is going to be normal. So, like, the hatching enzyme is not going to happen where it normally does. Also, we're not going to have oxygen in the base immediately, which is annoying. But it will be nice to have a safe haven to come back to at some point. Go away, biter. And there's also warpers here already. Hope I don't have to scan a warper. No, I'm not actually going to enter that. It would save my inventory, but I could deathwalk back to the shallows. That might be a useful thing to do. It's that or swim past Mabel. No, actually, I'll swim up this way. I'll go up the way we would normally have come down. So we have some lithium. I'm not going to bother getting more just yet. Hey, maybe we just make ourselves a sea moth to get around faster too. Gel sack. That'll give me something. Don't know what, but it'll be something. And we're going to need a couple of them. Because again, the ingredients have not changed. Only what they unlock when I pick them up. Though apparently it doesn't register as having unlocked anything new. Okay, no, so aerogel just doesn't unlock anything now, or I already know about whatever it was meant to unlock, I guess is what that's telling me. Because there's only 150 odd blueprints that you get, like, that you don't start with. So there's only so much things to go around when you're trying to randomize things. Ooh, another enzyme people. I'm going to pick you up in case I come across a diseased predator. Just in case that databank entry is relevant to something. Because I just don't know whether it will be. Now we do have a replacement battery, which is good. Hoverfish I've not actually picked up yet, I don't think. So let's scan you and pick you up. Which will give me 2 more blueprints. Some description. What did that give me? Prawn suit grappling arm and scanner room speed upgrade. Cool. I'm hoping that it becomes daytime soon. We're going to explore the wreck in the red grass area. We don't have... Oh, no, that's the jelly area. I've gone a bit too far north. Well, okay, I guess I'm exploring the mushroom forest slightly. Spadefish I have not actually picked up yet. I already know how to cook you from scanning a sea glide, but... Scanner room HUD chip. And rebreather. Okay, so that would have given me the rebreather, but we started with that as a safety mechanism. Not sure if you need to start with the rebreather, to be honest, because you can always just chow down on bladderfish or have multiple oxygen tanks to overcome the extra thing, like the extra O2 drain. I think oxygen tank would be a better thing to just start with, but you already know how to make it, so I don't think that matters too much either. I don't need to keep you. Sorry for taking you so far away from home, but you do live in this biome as well, so you should be safe. Yes, I'm apologizing to a fictional creature, don't mind me. We can come on in here. Anything in here to scan? Mobile vehicle bay. Picture frame will be something else. Cyclops docking bay repair module. Great. Light stick fragments. It actually says just blueprints on lights. Oh, that's databank entry. Plant pot. Battery charger. Let's get a few of those unlocked. Or at least on their first stage of unlock. Get all the plant pots from this wreck. I need to be mindful of my O2 consumption though. There's the battery charger. What is this music? I don't remember this. Plant shelf. Basic pot. Do I have enough O2 to get up to the surface now? I should do. It's 10 meters per second. Thankfully you don't go any slower with the Sea Glide when you're thirsty, when it's not SSG. Right, what blueprints do we get from all that? We've got 5. We've got Power Cell now, that's good. Cooked Reginald, cooked Eye, less useful. Cured Hoverfish. 1 out of 2 for cured Boomerang. What's that from? Oh, that'll be from Lightstick. Lightstick will be cured Boomerang. Excellent, excellent. Docking Bay Repair Module. And that's all. Okay. Well, it's a start. I was hoping to find some boxes in here. I'm going to go into the back entrance here. I didn't bring any water with me, so I'm hoping that there's some boxes that I can pick up some water. Modification station. I don't know what that'll give me. I already know how to make it. Thanks to, like, a bladderfish or something. Well, there's just no boxes in here. That's concerning. But there is you. It's one of the bugged ones. Floodlight was is a one thing. I need to get out of here. Keep forgetting that I don't have the whatchamacallit. Yeah, I know. Fluid intake. Where am I going to get that from? Change battery so I don't run out of that halfway through something. Maybe I just eat some plants for the time being for fluid intake. Probably my best bet for now. Though I don't have enough... Oh yes, I do have enough inventory space. So if we just grab a couple of those... It's not much, but it's something. Actually, it's minuscule. Well, it keeps me going for a very little bit longer. It's so weird that there's no backpacks around. I might just head back to base, to be honest. It's not too far away, and I don't want to die out here. And I'll just come back out here. That's fine. Unfortunately, I don't actually know how to make a battery charger. We do know how to make aerogel now. We did get that from something, so that's handy. Reinforced dive suit we have as well. Synthetic fibers, though, we do not know how to make. Nothing else has appeared on here as a out of 1 either, which would indicate maybe that was the reinforced fibers clue. So I'm thinking that some of the stuff is like a backwards sort of reference, like there's some sort of logic being displayed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All of that. In fact, literally all of that. We should just death reset at some point to refill our health and all of that good stuff. Put you in there. Let's just get all of this out of my inventory. Oh, we were going to make the other thing, that's right. Still, get that out. So we've got enzyme peepers. We're going to keep the other stuff on us as well. Right, what next? Well, there's like Seamoth fragments and bioreactor fragments and a bunch of other stuff at the wrecks over here. Floaters don't give you anything, do they? Scan one just in case. Tiger plant, I don't think does. Now the annoying thing with the Aurora exploding is I don't actually know what that's going to give me. So the radiation suit will give me something, but it won't be the radiation suit. So scanner room fragment. Bioreactor fragment. I really wish I should just make a second O2 tank. Bar table, interestingly, doesn't let me scan that. Okay. Yeah, I need to just make another oxygen tank so I can at least swap between. It gives me a little bit more time on target. Oh, cooked boomerang, we're 1 out of 3. Cured boomerang, we're 1 out of 2. So that'll be scanner room. And that'll be bioreactor. Alright. Oh, we're 1 out of 2 on Cyclops fire suppression system as well, actually. So maybe not. Well, here's a couple more scanner room fragments, so we'll get that completely ticked off. Seamoth, what does that give me? That scanner room fragment there, good. So that's this completely unlocked now. So we should now know how to make a cooked boomerang. We now have a cooked boomerang. Brilliant. And yeah, 1 out of 2 fire suppression. We're 1 out of 3 on thermal plant. Okay, so thermal plant was the Cyclops. Not Cyclops, Seamoth. Thermal plant was Seamoth. We're just having to, like, sine wave our way back to the wreck at this point. So now we'll head up the life pod because there is a data box here which can give us something. Cured peeper. Okay. Yep. That's crucial. We definitely needed that.
Integrate new PDA data.
Extra flares and stuff. Don't know why I picked up the lead. I don't need that. So we now have cured peeper. Cool. Very important. Laser cutter. Let's see what this gives me. And then there was another Seamoth around the corner, I think, before I head up for air again. So tedious when you don't have a good oxygen tank. So we're 2 out of 3 on whatever the Seamoth gives me. There's another laser cutter over there. That might actually be moving the vehicle bay, I'm not sure. And I think there was another laser cutter on the way back. So we should be able to get whatever that is. So what do we got here? Oh, we're 2 out of 3 on thermal plant, so that was Seamoth, that's right. We're 1 out of 3 on battery charger. That'll be laser cutter. That's not too bad, actually, because a battery charger will be handy, so I don't have to just keep making batteries. Because I'm going to go through them at a bit more of a rate than I normally would. Good, so that's laser cutter, and yeah, I saw another one on the way back towards the shallows. So that's handy. Isn't there... there's another data box in here, isn't there? That I just swam straight past the first time, I feel. Because there's the one at the top and the one at the bottom, and I didn't grab the one at the top, I don't think. Is there? Oh no, it's just the one at the bottom. I think it's something else. That's a laser cutter door. What the hell's through there? I can't even remember what's through there. Oh, that's how you get into there normally if you don't have the little shortcut available to you. It's not deemed a glitch, because it's just a gap in collision and it doesn't take you out of bounds, it just takes you to another inbounds location. So, for the purposes of the glitchless category, we do allow going through those girders, even though it does block off when the Aurora explodes. You know, the Aurora explodes change a lot of things, so it's not unreasonable. You know, it closes one thing off, but it opens up more. Laser cutter fragment. So this will be the battery charger. Cool. Seamoth. Gives us the thermal plant. We need bioreactor as well, but it's not a big deal. I mean, we don't need any of the stuff that it's trying to give me. Really? It's another Seamoth, I think, isn't it? Oh no, bioreactor. Cool. So that'll be whatever the hell this was. Fire suppression system, okay. Cool. I still need the high capacity O2 tank, damn it. That's what I really want right now. I think I make a second O2 tank because I'm going to want multiple tanks anyway, since I'm doing this glitchless. I will want to have multiple high capacity tanks eventually, but at least if we just get multiple normal tanks, it just gives me a little bit of extra time. Basically means that I can run one down and still have enough to get back to safety. I don't think this is going to do anything, but just in case. Now we should also just try and make like a computer chip or something. What do we need for a computer chip again? I've completely forgotten what you even need for things like that. Copper wire, that's right. Do we have any spare copper? One. Okay, so I'm going to need another copper. It's fine. We can go foraging. Where have we not been yet? We haven't been through the coral tube yet, actually. Kind of saving that for a rainy day. Okay, so that's the copper we need for the wire. Let's just grab another bunch of this. Cool. Because computer chip normally gives advanced wiring kit, I think. Can't remember if copper wire normally gives us anything else. Swim charge fins. Okay. I mean, that could be handy. I can actually make a modification station, so I can upgrade some stuff. And swim charge fins is actually nice for my battery consumption. So, you know, but I need polyaniline for that. And I don't know how to make that. I now know that it exists, but I don't know what I need to make it. It doesn't give me clues. I'm very confused about the 0 out of 1s for some of this stuff. Because it definitely must be stuff that I've encountered, but I don't know what it would be. Let's dump those in there for now. Can't remember if just making a modification station gives you anything. May as well find out, huh? Can fit one down here. Can I still reach my locker? I think only the closest locker. Yeah, I can't reach the furthest one anymore. Anyway, so swim charge fins. I have repulsion cannon, even though I don't know how to make the propulsion cannon. I have the depth modules. Okay, so that didn't give me thermo blade. I wonder if that's one of the out of ones. Okay, so this is useless to me currently, but may come in handy later. I'm going to make another O2 tank, minimum.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise.
It's something. Because the next place I want to go, I think, is the Jellyshroom Cave. Before we get radiation around that area. There is another couple of wrecks on the way that may have other fragments. Not sure though. This just has Sea Glide, which we already unlocked everything of. Mobile Vehicle Bay we've unlocked. Yeah, that's all that stuff. But there can be a lot of things at the Jellyshroom Cave base. There's also other ones nearer the Aurora, but we will get radiation as we get closer. This stuff is not useful. Vending machine? What does vending machine give me? Basic plant pot. Thanks. There is like nuclear waste disposal somewhere as well. No, it's coffee vending machine, I think. which we know how to make, but we haven't actually found. And that's closer to the Aurora, but maybe we hold off on that for now. So we can get down to the Jelly Shroom Cave. It is gonna be really annoying when it comes to oxygen, though. Should have grabbed some Bladderfish, to be honest. We're only going to get 30 oxygen when we swap our tanks, which is not going to be much. So what is that? There's another stasis rifle fragment. So 30O2 is enough to get to the surface from here, crucially. Water filtration machine. God, we do not have much time down here at all, do we? We need to basically just chow down on a ton of Bladderfish. Swivel chair. We haven't picked anything up, so if we die we don't lose anything. We keep all of our scans at least. We'll get the multi-purpose room another time. Ow. Okay, I didn't want to do that. And now we swap oxygen tanks and just book it to the surface. We do not have much time on target here at all. I would love if I could make a Seamoth, but I have 0 out of 1 on Seamoth, and I don't know what that means. And I had that from quite early, so I don't know how that helps me. 21 blueprints. Jesus, what the hell did I get? Okay, so enameled glass we now have. That's interesting. I didn't even scan all that much stuff. What did I scan? I scanned the... I finished the stasis rifle off. Enameled glass, so I scanned a chair and a desk and a filtration. That's pretty much it. Okay, cooked magmarang we now have. We didn't pick up any other fish, did we? Cured hoopfish. Compass. Neptune launch platform, okay, and Seamoth. We do know how to make the Seamoth now, but we don't know how to make lubricant. So that's a problem. But we have the launch platform now, so that's nice. We can actually get started on that. And the important thing of that is each stage of the launch platform is actually a check, because it normally unlocks something else. Depth module Mark II, Seamoth torpedo system, prawn suit drill arm, torpedo arm. Oh, we have the Cyclops now. Hull fragment. Cyclops. Okay. So we can do a lot of late game stuff now. We have the floodlight and the exterior grow bed. Basic plant pots. Command chair and office chair and counter. And basic double bed. I have no idea how I even got most of that stuff. I wonder if some of it... Did some of it unlock multiple things? It must have. But I don't know what it would have been. It's going to be interesting looking at the spoiler log of this later. And seeing... what happened. Just what happened? I didn't even pick up any of the fish, which we should do. We should try and grab an eye and an oculus while we're down here as well. Because those will also be extra things. We'll stay away from the danger noodle though. So thermal plant will be something as well. So that's that. We'll scan the multi-purpose room. And the observatory actually. Oh, there's also a spotlight down here too. So we've got a few other things we can grab before we book it again. The purpose room, observatory. God, these take so long to scan, so it's good to get them out of the way. Spotlight. Okay. Right, and now swap tanks and get out of here. And we'll review our list again. It's very up and down and up and down. Definitely wish that I had. Have I picked up a hoopfish yet? I don't think I have. Oh, I'll let you go. I'll scan you as well, actually. I know how to cook you, I think, from something else, but I'd never actually picked one up. So that'll be a few more blueprints in the pool. Okay, just 4 this time. Reactor rod, okay, useful given that we unlocked the nuclear reactor. Cured ii, okay. Purple tablet, okay, so we now have the knowledge of making purple tablets. And the laser cutter. Gotcha. So, I wonder if some of that stuff is like, there was multi-purpose room or it was 0 out of 1 on? Maybe, yeah, I don't know. There must be some sort of link between things. We're also 1 out of 2 on the Sea Glide. That must be thermal? Yeah, thermal reactor must be Sea Glide, but we already know how to make the Sea Glide, so it doesn't matter. You start off with that at least. Actually, no, to be fair, you don't start off knowing how to make it, you just start off with one. It's not the same thing. Oh, I didn't fill up my second tank. That's not a mistake I want to make. I don't want to try swapping to my tank and finding that I don't have it. See, all of the fun stuff I've been unlocking, I really, really want the high-capacity O2 tank. So this time we just want to go straight into the jellyfish base. I don't think any of the PDAs will unlock anything for me. I could grab them anyway for the sake of it, why not? There's some things to scan on the inside still. There's the wall planter. There's the data box down the end here. There's the bed. So double bed. We'll see what that gets us. Wall planter is not scannable. So we already have whatever the wall planter would have given us, it seems. Data box, I didn't actually read what that was. Moon pool, okay. Well, that could be handy. I don't care about any of the data box PDAs, but I'll grab that one because it gives us the signal location of the other base. And there's also a nuclear reactor down here, I think. Yeah, but I'm just going to bail. I don't need it. I do want II and I do want Oculus. Oculus is the only place you can get this here. II you can get in the bulb zone, but I don't think you can get Oculus anywhere else. So, up we come. We got 2 more blueprints. One of them was the moon pool, we know that, and cooked Garyfish. Great. So useful. But yes, we have the moon pool now, which could be handy. Handy if we want to do flood strats in the lava zone. I didn't fill up my other tank again. I keep forgetting to do that. I wish I knew how to make polyaniline so I could actually make make swim charge fins, because that would be really handy for keeping my Sea Glide topped up. We can make a battery charger now though, to be fair, so I should probably just do that at some point. I could put a 3rd solar panel on my base if I really want to. Oh, II. That was an II. I'm going to scan you and pick you up.
New creature discovered.
And release. Catch and release. And now I want to do the same with an Oculus. There's a few around here. Good. Scan you. Good. Pick you up. And release. Cool. And then the only other thing was the nuclear reactor, which isn't crucial, but it's kind of handy to know. Not going to unlock it, but we can at least see what it will give me. And I think that's it from down here. I don't know how productive that's been, but it's better than nothing. I wonder if we can get all the way down to Life Pod 7, actually. Because that would give us the unusual doll, which it's a blueprint, so it should theoretically give me something else. I should get more, oh, I didn't even swap tanks. Sonar upgrade. I should get more water. So we have the Cyclops sonar, quilted double bed. We're 1 out of 3 from the single wall shelf. That'll be from the nuclear reactor. Okay, so nuclear reactor is a wall shelf. Fantastic. Ultra glide fins we now have. Neptune fuel reserve. Good. That's 1 more piece of the Neptune puzzle that we do need to put together. I think we just make the launch platform, actually. I think we collect some more metal, collect some more lead, and make the launch platform. And see what each stage gives me. Because each stage will give me something else. So, we'll go past a cave that has some more sandstone. Also get it just loose through here. This place always has some. We're gonna need quite a lot. There's also these caves over here. This is the southern starting point area, which is always really good for sandstone. Like early sandstone, it's really good for bingo. Because you don't usually need too much sandstone for bingo. And more down here. Already been a bit down here, I think, didn't I? Oh no. No, I don't think so. Cool. Well, that's given us plenty of lead. Zoom. Is there any more fragments around here? I don't think there are. There's the guaranteed Seamoth fragment by Lifepod 17. We've already got that. Data boxes, there's none around here immediately. I should actually grab some more salt and these. Just to be able to make some more of the distilled water. Good. So, we can also make the Cyclops, but we need more lithium for that, which means we'd have to make another trip back to the mountain. We do have our base there now, at least, which is kind of handy. Yes, yes, I know. I will be. We can make some more distilled water. You go through water so fast. But I guess that's reasonable. Bleach, bleach. Titanium, titanium. Disinfected water. We will need, like, wiring kits and stuff, won't we?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay.
Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core.
Cool, so we'll be getting the explosion soon, which is nice.
Detonation will occur within 2 hours.
We need ingots. Oh, we also need to make the mobile vehicle bay first, don't we? Oh, we don't have lubricant still. That's annoying. We have all the lead we need. We have the materials to make the launch platform. Okay, what does a battery charger need? Wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. Okay, we have wiring kits. We need to get some copper wire. We can also just make ourselves... If we get 3 copper, we can make ourselves another battery in the meantime. And then some copper wire. So let's hop over here. So we still haven't actually been through the coral tube. Okay, coral tube does not have much of it, turns out. 1, 2, 3. Cool. I guess I should grab more. I will also need a lot more glass as well. It's kind of enough to know that it's there, though. Right, back we go. So we'll make another battery. And swap that, and then put the other 2 charging. So 100% on that. Battery charger, we'll just put over here. Why not? Put the low batteries in there. Cool, it's daytime, so they should charge nicely. Pop these in here for now. Keep the water on us. In fact, we're going to need more water very soon. It's depressing how quickly you go through it. Alright. So we've done first Legacy base. We can't really go down to the second one though. We need lubricant. Lubricant's really bugging us because we need that for the mobile vehicle bay in the first. Actually, we don't even know how to make a mobile vehicle bay yet, do we? No, because that's under machines normally. Huh. Cool. We are very depth hampered at the moment. The Grand Reef wreck is within reach. I can't remember if there's anything in here normally. Maybe the propulsion cannon fragment? Well, we can repair this anyway. Nope, nothing in here. Geyser, which is useless. There's another wreck over here, which I think has a data box. Maybe it's normally a useless one, so we can see whether it can redeem itself for me. There's another wreck over there, but it doesn't have anything. When the Aurora explodes, we'll get blue table coral. Okay. When the Aurora explodes, we'll get whatever the radiation suit would be. So this one here, does this have a data box in it? It's got a backpack. It's handy. It's more water. Good. It's got a PDA. No, I don't think it has a data box. It just has a PDA. Okay. Oh, we got more water out of it. That's handy. I wonder what time capsules would give me if I saw one of those. Now let's go to life pod 7. It's kind of over here. We're going really slowly, unfortunately. So it takes forever to get there. Really wish I could make a Seamoth. Seamoth is the fastest glitchless way of traveling. I could also have just not decided to do glitchless and have Super Sea Glide, which would just make things go a lot faster. I think in future that's probably just a good shout. It means you can go deeper without having to worry about having the right oxygen tanks and stuff. There's the life pod. I just want to double check that I have. Yep, I've got 3002 in there. I'm not going deeper than the 300, so I'll be fine. Grab the toy car. Unusual doll. I don't know if that gave me anything at all. It might just not be unlocking anything. But it may also have unlocked something that has no announcement. Okay, well, let's go back up to the surface. Mind bone sharks. We now want to go behind the Aurora, I think, because there's engine fragments and bridge fragments there. Which will just give me clues. At least tell me whether or not I want to hunt for the full things, or whether or not that's something to ignore. This far back, shouldn't get Reapers. Can't remember where they are. Hear them. First aid kit. We're not at the right health to get one shot anyway. Let's just grab some resources. This is a great place to come. Power cell. Nice. Actually just got a free power cell. That's good. So engine fragments scanned. Oh, okay, you are closer than I thought. Let's move along swiftly. I can't remember if you get bridge fragment this far back. You do right up by the rear of it though, like near where the maintenance hatch is for glitched. Or backpack. The small box over here, are you propulsion cannon by chance? You are? Okay, let's see what you give me as well. So we're gathering some more information. It's also now nighttime, which is a scary time to be near where there's reapers, because they come out of nowhere. Spare battery, nice. I think at this point I just want to start heading back. So bridge fragment would be nice, but it's unlikely. They are rare around here anyway. Cool batteries, nice. So we're getting close to where the... I can get another engine fragment. Ah, there's the radiation, okay. So we're getting close to the maintenance hatch now. Well, nighttime is not the place to be here. Let's head back. Especially since I just saw the shadow of a reaper behind me, so let's just go through some caves and get the hell out of here. I don't think there's anything else at the wrecks that are around here. Already been to that one. There is the one just up here in the shallows that has the coffee vending machine, I think. So I guess we could scan that and see what that gives me. There'll also be a bunch of stuff actually. Once we get access to the Aurora, there'll be a bunch of stuff in there that we can scan. The problem is that I won't necessarily have the radiation suit because that will unlock something else. That is Sea Glide fragment. Coffee vending machine. Okay, I already, it seems, know whatever it is that you were going to give me. So never mind. There's life pod 4, but that's in the radiation area. Yeah, let's not. We can kind of heal through it. I did pick up a bunch of extra radiation, not radiation, medical kits. Actually, let's at least get to life pod 4, maybe. It is annoying to find in the dark, but not impossible. Not really doing our character any favors by exposing him to radiation, but... Life pod 4, wherefore art thou, life pod 4, there you are. I have plenty of healing, at least, and there is another one actually in life pod 4 as well, so if you make it this far, you can always heal yourself up on the return journey. So creature decoy is creature decoy, apparently. That one, it seems, wasn't randomized. Rude. Because I'm sure that's normally the creature decoy, isn't it? Huh. Well, that's disappointing. Seems that wasn't randomized. Well, Mushroom Forest, will grab the sample on our way past. We could also potentially find some other fragments, like moonpool fragments, bridge fragments, hull fragments. There's a few possibilities. Another enzyme peeper. There's a bridge fragment, so let's see what this gives me. We'll check when we go up to the surface. There's another one. I mean, if I find 3, then it'll tell me anyway. Oh, power transmitter. That's handy. Apparently I already know it though. Okay. Whatever it was going to give me, I already know. Oh well. Switch tanks. Up we go. I guess we find our way back from here. But we can see what we've unlocked. What do we got? So creature decoy, useless. Lubricant, still missing. 2 out of 3 on hatching enzymes. Okay, so that's either engine fragment or bridge fragment was hatching enzymes. That's fun. What else are we on? 1 out of 2 for ultra high capacity tank. Oh, but you need the high capacity tank to upgrade to the ultra high, don't you? So we're actually locked out of that. That's annoying. 2 out of 3 on chic plant pot. That'll be the other Cyclops fragment. And the unusual doll is just the unusual doll still. That's not part of the random pool, unfortunately. That's a shame. I should fill up my other tank again. So the things I'm really, really missing at this point are lubricant, absurdly, and the high capacity tank. There is no hint system, and I wouldn't use it even if I did. At some point, we're just going to have to bite the bullet and just go deep. Get some more lithium, why not? It's free. It's free real estate. Okay, so we've got the vent over here. There's brain coral here, which is handy, so I can actually just kind of chill here. Well, there's a bridge fragment over there, so we can find out which is which. Was this the plant pot or the hatching enzyme? Chic plant pot. Okay. So the engine fragment is the hatching enzyme, interestingly. So that's fun. Modification station. What are you doing here? I don't even know that you turned up here. If I knew, I'd forgotten, put it that way. I want to find a moonpool fragment, really. I don't really want to swim underneath Mabel to get down to the mountain wreck. I'd rather go around the other side. It's a long way around, though. But maybe I should go back home with the extra stuff that I've got. Because I want to pick up a ton more lithium at some point anyway. I think we want the Grand Reef wreck, to be honest, for... Oh, made that one full. I think we're going to go to the Grand Reef wreck. That should give us Moonpool, Thermal Plant we already have. It'll give us a couple of drill arms, or like prawn arms as well, actually, which is handy. Because we've already unlocked those, so that means there's something else useful. Well, hopefully useful. There's a lot of crap blueprints in the game, that's the thing. Like, we've been unlocking plant pots and stuff like that. There's a lot of rubbish. So, I still don't have propulsion cannon either. There was just no propulsion cannon in that wreck, was there? This would be a terrible, real glitchless run, that's for sure. I think there was one in the wreck over here, but it was blocked. Like, the orientation was such that I couldn't scan it. Oh no, we did find a propulsion cannon, that's right. And it clearly wasn't anything useful. Because otherwise I'd have noticed something 1 out of 2 that I wanted. Oh, that's stasis rifle anyway. Okay, well, we already know you. It's weird that you get stasis rifle there. Oh, okay, so we're going to find out what the radiation suit gives me, so that could be useful. Please be the high capacity tank. Or lubricant.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I should also go back and get more radio messages, I guess. Hey, we don't usually get to watch the explosions. There we go. I hate it when it doesn't stay above the water. There we go. Boom. So, what's gonna pop up? Disc? Okay. You can hide under a disc in order to access the Aurora. Is that the only thing? Disc. There's sheep plant pot bioreactor we got from something as well. I'm not sure what. And that appears to be it. Okay. Funny. Okay, well we can now make a desk, so that's good. We're saved. Is there anything in the other wreck? No, I don't think there is. And I think propulsion cannon, maybe that was the ultra high capacity tank? Because there's that 1 out of 2. So maybe it's that. So it'll be really good if we do get that. It also might have been cured boomerang, come to think of it. It'll be really useful if we can get to that point, but we need to have an ultra high capacity tank before we can upgrade to an ultra high capacity tank. We need to have the predecessor.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We can swap that to a 100. We can swap that to a 100. Swap that to a 100. Take out these 100s and put in the 18, the 40, and the 76. There we go. Cool. We also have just a power cell, which is kind of nice. We have a toy car. There you go. Oh, I should dump out. Should take that out of there and put it in this one, I think, along with the mushroom sample. There we go. Lithium in there, so we can start making plasteel as well, but we still can't do anything with it because we still don't have mobile vehicle bay knowledge. These peepers are just kind of chilling for some reason. I got them in case I needed to cure something, but I'm not sure that's realistic. I could make a moon pool, maybe? Just to have a larger area. Can't make the multi-purpose room yet, can I? That's still a 0 out of 1? Yeah, 0 out of 1 on the multi-purpose room is kind of odd. Because I'm going to need food soon, so that means cooking fish. I could cook the enzyme peepers, or I could cook some... Actually, what do I have? That's a good point. I can't just cook the fish that are here, because I need to actually have the right recipe. I do have cooked boomerang. Okay, good. You just can't guarantee that you actually have the recipe that you think you do. And then I think we go to the Grand Reef. So, cooked boomerang. Boomerang's a good one because it's right there on the menu. Good, we're topped up. Let's head south. Let's go to... We're probably not going to get... Well, I say probably. We're definitely not going to get to the actual Degacy habitat. We could go to the floating island, come to think of it. If we stop past the Grand Reef wreck to get arms and such, we could potentially get to the sparse reef. It's not too far down. Basically, our range of depth is about 300 meters. So long as we don't go beyond 300 meters, our spare tank will get us to the surface, because sea glide is 10 meters per second, 30 seconds is 300 meters. So we're good on that. And I don't think the sparse reef is that deep. But I think the Grand Reef Degacy base is 500 meters. That's too deep. We'd barely get there, and then we'd have to come back again. So, first there's a ravine over here that has the Grand Reef wreck inside it. One of them. There are two. The other one I don't think has anything exclusive for us. It does have the quilted double bed, come to think of it, which we already know how to make, but we haven't actually scanned ourselves, so that's something to bear in mind. It's where the rare locations of things come in handy sometimes, because that might be where our progression lies. We can also hopefully grab some more gel sacks and maybe some rubies even, so we can start making the aerogel that we need. That'll be kind of handy here. There's some ruby down there. Bioreactor I think I've already scanned, so I don't know why it's showing up here now. Drill arm we have not. Let's see what this gives us. Then inside the wreck there's usually one of the other arms. Propulsion cannon. Okay, well that's useful for getting into the Aurora, at least. Not compulsory, because you can go in the other entrance, but useful. Let's grab... Pathfinder tool is the opposite of useful. Thermal plants. Which I think gives us something. Okay, now we need to swap tanks and go to the surface. Yeah, unfortunately we still don't have much time on target. We really want the ultra high capacity tank. Don't mind the sound, it just thought we were drowning. Almost just need to fill up our inventory with oxygen tanks. Or bladderfish. Okay, so what did we get from those? Pathfinder tool, propulsion cannon. Sea glide was from the thermal plant, that's right. That's why it didn't do anything for us. And that'll be it. Yeah. Useless. Well, I mean, we can make ourselves a replacement sea glide should we lose this one. But you have to really go out of your way to lose things that are in your inventory by default. It's not impossible. Basically, you have to drop it, save your inventory, leave your base again, and then pick it up, and then it won't be saved. That's a bit niche, to say the least. Moonpool. Okay, what does Moonpool give us? Also, did we fill up our second tank? We did, good. So I don't want to make that mistake. That's not the entrance, it's around the back. Somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then there's the grappling arm is the other one in here.
30 seconds.
Drill arm. Grappling arm, okay. So we can scan both. I don't know what it is, but we'll scan both now anyway. Light stick, yay. We're saved, we can make a light stick. Fantastic. Oh dear, we are in trouble. We can head to the floating island. There is one thing that you can only get on the floating island, and that is the bulkhead. So we can scan the bulkhead and see what it gives us. Let's fill our tanks up first. And stasis rifle 1 out of 2. That'll be the Moonpool. Okay, so Moonpool is not useful either. That's a shame. We can head to this vast reef, where there is a couple of data boxes and some other scans. There are not too many other scans. There's power cell charger. Moonpool we've already got, we don't care about. We need to make ourselves a laser cutter, actually. Because that would literally open some doors for us. We did do that, didn't we? Yes, good. Every time we go down to a depth like this, we then just waste 30 seconds going back up for air, unfortunately. But, oh well. There is a time capsule. Now, is picking up a time capsule cheating? I don't know. I make the rules in this game. We'll see what there is in it. I doubt it's useful. It very rarely is. That's a poster. That's not useful. What else did you give me? Literally just a poster. Okay, yep.
30 seconds.
Should have known. Okay, there's torpedo arm here as well, so that's good. So that gives me the stasis rifle. Yawn. Torpedo arm. We'll grab the data box that's not here. Okay, so the data box, whatever the data box was going to be, it's something that we already know, so it didn't render in. That's interesting. Normally it's the vehicle upgrade console. So we want to look for power cell charger, I guess. What do we have 1 out of 2 now? That might have been from the torpedo arm. Stasis rifle we now know. Cute boomerang we already had. Lubricant, 1 out of 2. Okay, we need another torpedo arm. Oh, that's what we needed. Oh, it's now nighttime, which is really annoying.
Diversity in this region is unusually low. Cause
We need to find another torpedo arm stat. Then we can get a mobile vehicle bay, then we can make a Seamoth, then we can make the first, whatchamacallit? First stage of the rocket platform. Ah, lubricant. It is essential. As we all know, lubricant is essential. Did we fill up our other tank? Yes, we did. Good, kind of. Not fully, but... I would kind of like to find a power cell charger fragment, just so I know what it is. Good. We are at the limit of our reserve tank. There's another one there, so we can just immediately find out what it is without checking our thing anyway. Advanced wiring kit, that is also extremely useful. I'm glad that I took the time to do that. Okay, we have unblocked ourselves. The sparse reef was anything but. The sparse reef was exactly what we needed. Torpedo arms, we also get... I think you also get them in the underwater island, so we could have theoretically got that earlier. But that's quite deep. We didn't have a spare tank at that point either. I still want to go to the floating island and find out what the bulkhead is. Just, I mean, we're here anyway, I may as well. There's an awful long way to get back though, unfortunately. We can also just grab another purple tablet, which is handy. Pretty sure these plants aren't going to give me anything. Oh, there's also a data box over there too, actually, come to think of it. The bulkhead's the only thing I usually think of for, like, for bingo and stuff, but there is also the data box for swim charge fins, I think. Which we already know that particular recipe, so it'll be a case of what it gives me. There's also the exterior grow bed, come to think of it. So the bulkhead's the only thing, like, exclusive to this place. You can't get it anywhere else. Also takes forever to scan, and if a crab jumps in the way, it interrupts your scan, and it's extremely annoying. Please don't. I didn't say that for you to demonstrate. Okay, goodbye. Use ladder. Grab that. That's always a battery. Ah, interesting. The data box is usually up here, I believe, so whatever it is, we already have it. So that's interesting to know. Stereo grow bed. Ow. Good. It's the data bank entry. We don't know what the blueprint is yet. There's also interior grow bed on one of the other bases, I think. Can't remember which one, whether it's this one or the other one. I'll go up the normal way. Here we come. I love the floating island. I really, really wish that there was more point to it in the game. In fact, you don't even have to come here for anything. Okay, it was the other one. Never mind. We already have the plant pots. So now I want to just slide our way down the hill. Go to the other one. You can get the grow beds both at a bulb zone wreck, but it's quite deep. And we do have lubricant now, which is handy. We can get a Seamoth, which gives us basically a bonus 200 meters. More, actually, because I think we might have some of the depth modules, so that will be handy. I think we might have all of the depth modules, come to think of it. So we can potentially take the Seamoth all the way to like 800 meters, which would be nice. Stasis rifle fragment, water, interior grow bed.
Integrating new PDA data.
See what that is.
New blueprint.
Alright, what do we got now? Let's drink some water, why not? So nothing more up here. We have lubricant now, which is crucial. We have advanced wiring kit now, which is also going to be very useful. It means we can now make the Cyclops, I do believe, which could be handy. Anything else of use? We can make the launch platform, boosters, fuel reserve. We can make half the rocket. Well, we can't because we don't have the ingredients, but, you know. Oh, actually, we don't have the gantry yet, so we can't do anything beyond the base. We can get that first unlock. Anything else? Power transmitter. It's probably one of the grow beds. Bulkhead is still bulkhead, it seems. Water filtration machine. To be fair, the bulkhead might have been the water filtration machine, and the grow bed might have been the bulkhead. Just can't tell. Oh, sunrise. Yeah, I love the floating island. Really nice biome. Very pretty. Shame it's useless. Sorry, but it's true. It's just, there's no reason to come here. It's yeah, real annoyance. It's a useful access point for other things, that's basically it. Whee! Oops. Oh, I've got medkits for that. May as well use one. So, is there anything else in the sparse reef that I actually want? There is the data box by the life pod, come to think of it. I should fill up my spare tank so I don't drown. Because there is the data box that's usually the ultra high capacity tank by life pod 19. We should really go back and clear some radio messages because chances are that'll fill out a lot of the waypoints, because it is nice to just have the beacons. Might be able to get to the Treader's wreck as well. I can't remember how deep that is. Is this the right bit? Yes, there we go. Just takes a while for it to load in. Yay. PDA. No data box? Okay, so whatever the data box is, we already have it. Turns out. We'll grab some more materials. Another couple of rubies as well, why not? Can now make like 4 aerogel. It's kind of handy. Okay. So, no data box. We'll try going off to the left here and see if we can get to the Treader's wreck, because that will have, well, bridge fragment we don't need. Hull fragment we've not scanned. We don't know what hull fragment is. We don't have the laser cutter, so we can't actually get inside it though, so we won't know what the shield generator box is. But if we go to the Legacy base, then we get that. Can't remember what depth this wreck is, but I can already see it, so I don't think it's too far down. We can also pick up some the deep shrooms, because they normally unlock stuff. Like, they normally unlock the hydrochloric acid, I think it is. So if we pick that up, that'll be something. Here's a hull fragment. There's also a prawn suit fragment inside, but it's in the bit that you need to unlock. So yeah, we shouldn't have bothered coming here without the laser cutter. I should have made a laser cutter. I know how to make one. I don't know why I haven't yet. Here's more diamonds. Well, we're gonna need 3 of these at some point. There's also the blood kelp wreck, but I can't remember what's there. I don't think there's even a data box there, is there? And I think the fragments there are things I already have. Like the prawn arms that I already have. Actually, come to think of it, propulsion arm is something. Propulsion arm is something that's normally at that wreck too. I should have looked for those. Well, not too far away. I just don't want to tangle the warpers when I'm going slow. But I think you normally get prawn propulsion arms around here. That said, they might not appear if I already know what it is that they would unlock. And I'm not seeing any, so I suspect that might be the case. Oh, there's a data box over there, that's right. It's normally one of the Cyclops upgrades. Wall shelves. Cool. Oh, and we can also scan the nuclear reactor fragments, so that way we can get a single wall shelf, because that's very important.
30 seconds.
We didn't actually look to see what the hull gave me. I do have my spare tank, don't I? Yes, so I have a bit of extra time. I can go until my current one runs out. There's another hull piece over here. Can I scan this in time before I start drowning? Hydrochloric acid. That is very useful. That is required. So what did I get from the... So we got wall shells from the data box. We got hydrochloric acid from the hull fragment. What did we get from deep shrooms? Air bladder. And blue tablet. Well, actually, we need a blue tablet, but, you know, I need kyanite as well. Hydrochloric acid, yeah. What was hatching enzymes? 2 out of 3. That was one of the... That was one of the Cyclops fragments, wasn't it? Oh, engine, I think we figured out, because Bridge gave us the chic pot. So it's the engine fragments. We didn't fill up our other tank. Let's do that. Are we gonna have to go to the dunes? Because there's like still suits. Still suit you can also get in the bulb zone though. Same with the reinforced dive suit. The data boxes for those are in both the bulb zone and the dunes. So you can go to the safe one. So there's a wreck down here. I can't remember if there's a data box outside it or anything. If there is, it's not useful because it's already gone. So there's our single wall shelf. Ooh, we should pick up one of these. Blood oil, because that normally gives benzene, so that means it's now given us something else. We don't know what it would be. Oh, there's a PDA, that's what I'm thinking of. There's no... Oh, come on, Chair. And I actually need to start going up because I don't have enough oxygen to do 330 meters, only 300. Alright, I think we start heading back now. I also probably want to dump that blood oil because we never want to make benzene, do we? I guess I could make the reinforced dive suit. I might want to, come to think of it, just to be more survivable at depth. That's pretty niche. Actually, it would help us survive the lava dragon, so... but we don't need to have one on us right now, I guess, is the consideration there. Okay, well, we've been really productive here. Especially in terms of the unlocks we've gotten. I think we go to the top end of the blood kelp trench and just drop that blood oil off, because just having one is not useful. Pick up a salt, actually, to go with our deep shrooms. We don't know how to make polyaniline, we only know how to make hydrochloric acid at the moment. Making hydrochloric acid usually unlocks polyaniline. So if we just... no, let's screw it. We'll just keep the blood oil on us, it's fine. That's laser cutter, we already have that. Are there normally data boxes in here? I don't think so. There is a repair door in this wreck that allows access to the lower area. I think there's a small prawn suit thing that would give us a bit of advanced knowledge of what the prawn suit might unlock. It's like one of the 1 out of 25s and there aren't enough fragments on the map to make it useful. It's a really weird bit in the game. But we can come in here and repair this. It'll let me focus on it. There we go. That was weird. Cool. I don't think there's much useful in here. Yeah, there's one of those prawn suit fragments. Okay, that does nothing for me. Never mind. Chairs, we already have. Fragments, we already have all of the fragments, don't we? Yeah, this was a waste. Never mind.
30 seconds.
Lifepod 17 I already know about, but I can collect the PDA from it. Seamoth we already have. I don't think there's a... No, maybe there is. There is a data box in this other wreck. But do we need, like, the laser cutter to get into it? The other kelp wreck? Is it laser cutter or repair tool? I can't remember. Might be a repair tool. Then we just need to make ourselves a laser cutter, just to have it. Just gotta find the bloody thing. Don't usually come at it from this side, so... Oh, here it is. So what do we need to get inside here? We can deconstruct it, of course, but I think it makes things disappear. So, Sea Glide. It is repair tool. Excellent. So I think there's usually a data box in here? I can't remember what it normally is. Is there?
30 seconds.
Maybe I'm misremembering? I guess not. Or again, if there is, it's something that I already know. So... Oh well. Still haven't seen a diseased predator. Are there any more fish that I should be getting? Other than the lava ones, obviously. Picked up whole fish straight away. I mean, we can check our databank entries, I guess. That should let us know. We've picked up peepers. Picked up hoverfish. Hooperfish we've picked up. Yeah, I think we've picked up every fish that we have access to. Oh well, let's head back and we can
Report, Captain.
put a poster up from our time capsule, because why not? Put 9% battery in, take these ones out. Most of these just then sit in here. Don't need that many of them on us at all times. Where's the other gel sack? There, okay, let's just make some aerogel. Because having the component parts is not useful for me. Hydrochloric acid usually then unlocks polyaniline, I think. Dunno. Yeah, we have lubricant now, so we can now take this out and make one. That's great. We still don't know how to actually make a mobile vehicle bay, though, do we? Come to think of it. Cooked bladderfish we now have. Oh, that's so important. For the memes. What else? Storage module. Yay. An indoor grow bed. And then there's the single wall shelf. Okay, so... Okay, so lubricant, getting lubricant was only part of the puzzle. We really wanted it, but we also need to have the mobile vehicle bay. Which we know about now. That's interesting. So we know about the mobile vehicle bay. But it's 0 out of 1. So it's a data box, probably? Interesting. Because without that, we can't investigate any of this other stuff. Let's put all of this away for now. We can't even make, whatchamacallit, wire mesh, fiber mesh. We don't even know how to make fiber mesh. that's how depressing this is. Let's get a couple of diamonds out and that, because we want to make the laser cutter, because that will open doors for us. We should probably also invest in some more batteries again. Can't believe I still don't know how to make a high capacity oxygen tank. Boomerang, boomerang, boomerang. Sorry guys, you're coming with me. So where do we go next? I was getting caught up on the fact that I had lubricant, thinking that it was going to be useful, but it by itself is not useful. That means I need to go somewhere else. I think we go to the bulb zone now. Yeah, I think we go to the bulb zone now. Let's take these out again. We have a spare battery. We can also juggle a lot of things around, so that should be fine. Okay, bulb zone. Oh, we were gonna go into the life pod and... Actually, do we have a spare copper? I don't think we do. Let's get a spare copper and let's just make a radio to cycle through all of the messages, because I was going to do that. I don't think they're useful, but they do give me nice waypoints so I can tell where I'm going. I do pretty much know where I'm going, to be fair, but, you know, it demonstrates where I'm going, put it that way. And you can follow along at home. So radio, we need a titanium as well. Because when you're clearing radio messages, you can just go click, you wait for the light to go out, and then do that, and then you can queue up the next one.
I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached.
Then we'll have something to listen to on our way to the bulb zone.
But there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous.
That's it.
Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9.
Good day is breaking.
9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from...
Radiation, of course. That's going to be a problem. That's the warpers. We really should have gone to the bulb zone earlier, because now the radiation is going to be an issue.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod. Certain coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So I have the ingredients to make medkits, but I don't know how to make fiber mesh. That's a bit of a problem for me. Because I was just thinking that, well, I could always brute force my way into the Aurora. Problem is, then I need a lot of medkits. So I should have been farming my life pod more, because there's the automatic medkit creation thing there. The dispenser. Actually, I can make one of those. No, you need fiber mesh to make one of those. Oh dear. Okay. Well, we can get a bulb sample. Oh god, yeah, the radiation is already spread. I needed to do this a lot earlier. I have a medkit on me, so if I stay out of the radiation for a while, I can probably survive long enough to visit one of the wrecks, but not both. Yeah, I really needed to poke around the Aurora a lot more earlier. So the wreck should be down here somewhere. There's not a hell of a lot to actually get from it, though. Light stick. Is that it there? Maybe. Didn't go as straight down as I wanted. Yeah, here we go. Here's the radiation. So, scanner room, we already have. Light stick, we know is like cooked Gary fish or something. Where's the entrance gone? Excuse me? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I really wanted that to be another first aid kit. Okay, we're not going to be able to get much from here. I'm not going to be able to get down to where the data boxes are. We just have to bug out. We just have to scram. That's brutal. Okay, so we're going to need the radiation suit, and I don't know how to get it. First thing we need is the mobile vehicle bay. We're fine. Oh, we need to go the other way. We need to get out of this radiation. And now we need to go around the other side of the mountain because we don't want to tangle with Mabel, not when we're on half health. So if we go around to the other side, we can go to the underwater islands. We just have to keep going up and down for oxygen. Our primary target is mobile vehicle bay. That's what we really need. I guess is that the argument for going to the dunes? The fact that the bulb zone is locked by the radiation suit now? Especially since that means we have to take our rebreather off if we go there. Heh. We really want the high capacity tank as well. We're just like double locked, it feels, on just multiple things. Where are we going now? Oh, we're going over the mountains. That is not what I want to do. Actually, if we navigate the surface well enough, we can go over the top of where Mabel and Eileen are. There's the other one, I forget the third one's name. I guess we just go straight into where the mountain wreck is and just go straight down to it. And we should be able to slip past between Mabel and Eileen. We have gone way too far away. We were almost at the void. We got very lost. LifePod 13 does have a data box. That was one of the other reasons I was repairing the radio, is that the data boxes do give us a little bit of a clue. We don't need the Aurora dry land one. That is the floating island. We don't need that one. Don't really need any of them yet. We can just toggle them on when we want them, but... Okay, now we're getting close to the QEP. There's the cloud. There's our base. Cool. So, down here should be the wreck. Do we have our tank? Yes, good. Because this wreck is quite deep. We have the laser cutter, but I don't think we have time to use it. There's Eileen. We need to go this way more. The alien containment is right out front. We can scan another engine just to clear that off. I can't remember what that was, but it wasn't useful, I don't think. Oh no, it was the hatching enzyme. Come to think of it, that is useful. That's very useful. We do need to find a third engine then. Which there's tons around because we've unlocked everything else. So, that works. 384, yeah, we are deep here. Ion power cell. Okay, that's interesting. There's the thing just right there. Now the other annoying thing is that a base this deep wouldn't even have power. So we can't even use like a portable base to get more oxygen. I mean, we kind of can from around the 200 mark, from around here. We could theoretically, if we move our other base above here, then we could spend more time exploring that wreck. We might have to do. We can also go to the edge of the blood kelp zone, or back to the trench. When I was near the trench, I should have grabbed a spinefish. Spinefish would have been another 2 blueprints. Potentially very useful. We don't have the ingredients to make a fabricator in here anymore. But we can just get
Welcome aboard, Captain.
oxygen. So that's a start. Yeah. Tricky. We could theoretically death scum it as well. I'd rather not. We're gonna need some more of this stuff anyway. Sure. Oh yeah, is there a... I can't remember if there's a brain coral down near the wreck. I don't think it's right by it, unfortunately. I think it's a bit too far away to be that useful, but maybe. Well, we've filled up now. I think the other side of this area, so the wreck's down there, and I think over here there's a brain coral. Maybe. Gambling a little bit.
30 seconds.
Ooh, don't mind me, getting a little close to the vent. Yeah, there's one over here. Which is quite... Oh, no, there's another one over there. Okay, that's good. That's closer. Don't know if it's close enough to be too useful. And brain coral are quite slow to give you oxygen is the other annoying thing. But it's better than nothing.
Oh. 30 seconds.
Okay, so we're full again. Now we slide around, we can at least unlock this door. Can't remember if there's any closer. Just do the button mash thing. Oh, go away, biters. I hate biters. Hey, Skillet. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Rando. Oh, nutrient bar. That's useful. More nutrient bar. Even more useful. Okay. Fun thing there. We can't spend too much time in here, but we can at least get the quilted double bed. And now I think we bug out. And go back to the brain coral. Do some casual Terraria and Subnautica runs. Nice. There we go. So now we just park ourselves on top of the brain coral again. We can eat that. That's kind of handy. So what did the quilted bed give us? We got ion power cell. We don't know how to make batteries, that's the weird thing, but we do know how to make the power cell. We got that from the alien containment thing. Still need mobile vehicle bay. Can't remember what the ultra high capacity tank was half of. Was that propulsion cannon, perhaps? See, another other annoying thing is when you get half of something and don't remember what gave it to you. Oh, okay, that was all, apparently. So maybe it was the fish recipe must have been from the bed, I guess. That's annoying. Still suit, I think, is in here, though. And the other half? Seem to remember? There's like the secret other half that you can get into from over here somewhere. Is it here? No. It's underneath the plate somewhere. Somewhere? The hell is it? It's like a door that's partially blocked or something. Am I remembering things wrong? I'm sure there was something around.
30 seconds.
I run out of O2 again just looking for this damn thing. Sure there was another way in. Do I have spare O2? Yes, good. Eh. It's annoying. I could have sworn it was over this side. Well, let's go back to the brain coral anyway. Or maybe it's underneath this top bit or something. We're gonna have to fill up both tanks. Oh yeah, that has the still suit, I think. Wait till we get completely full and then we'll swap tanks. There we go. Fill up our second tank. This is kind of tedious, I'm sorry, but... we don't even know if we need this per se, but might be useful. I really need to find where that entrance is, though. So I could have sworn it was underneath one of these, like, plate bits here. Ah, here it is. Right up the top. Got it. Okay. So, there's a door here. Is there anything useful in here, though? There's plants. Light stick we already have. No, this is not useful. I thought there was usually a data box or something in here. I thought it was a still suit. Maybe we already have what that would give us. That's the main explanation for that. Okay, so I guess that wreck is pretty much useless to us now. I think we'll go to our base and fill up on O2 there. Swap to our other tank again shortly if we need to. Yeah, let's play it safe. Let's jump on in here, fill up all of our tanks again. Underwater islands will be next. Just having to tick off everything at this point. Yeah, and bulb zone is still kind of out of bounds because of radiation. We need to learn how to make fiber mesh just to be able to access that. LifePod 13, only 175 meter depth. That normally has a data box, I think, as well. There's also a wreck over in the mushroom zone. We're getting a slow world tour, basically. So you're welcome, I guess. I'm sorry it's slow, but... we started off by getting a lot of the really important stuff. Like late game important stuff. We know how to do the Cyclops. We've known how to make the Cyclops for ages, and even the Neptune rocket base we've known how to make for ages. The hatching enzyme we managed to get from the Cyclops engine. So we've got a lot of that really good stuff really early on. But now we're getting walled by the simple things. Because to finish the game you need to be able to make a mobile vehicle bay. And we can't. Not yet. Mobile vehicle bay 0 out of 1, whatever that means. Which suggests to me that it's a data box. There's no guarantees. So there's a data box over here. One's normally the creature decoy though, and we already have that. So I wonder if that's all that this is. Yeah, creature decoy we already have. Well, we may as well pick it up. So there's others inside here, but getting around the inside of this wreck is really dangerous. We do have a spare oxygen tank, but I don't think there's any brain coral around here, so that means we're going to have to go all the way back up again every single time. This is actually where we need to make ourselves another base. Or move our mountain base. I think we need to come back here with base materials. So that we can properly explore that wreck. Because otherwise it's just too dangerous. Otherwise we would need to make a mobile vehicle bay. We need to know how to make a mobile vehicle bay, rather. In order to have a Seamoth parked outside. That would be our normal strategy. Like, that's what I'd do in a normal casual run, is I just park the Seamoth outside of wrecks and then just swam inside. Can't do that. Not without a mobile vehicle bay. We know how to make a Seamoth, but not a mobile vehicle bay. So there's a wreck over here somewhere. There's the vent off to the right. Nighttime is really annoying, unfortunately. It's just so dark. Gonna have to take a break to get on a drink soon. So there's the vent, there's the wreck. Okay, let's go there. Did we fill up our second tank? Always have your backup full. Yes, good. So there's a few things in here, I think. There is one way in up the top here. That's just to get a PDA, I think. Oh, propulsion cannon. I had only scanned half of that, I think. That's the ultra high capacity tank. Now, you'd think that would be really useful, except that you need to be able to make the high capacity tank to be able to make the ultra high capacity tank, and we don't know how to make the high capacity tank. So we're in a little bit of a bind. Nothing here. For some reason I thought there was a data box in here. Maybe there is, but we already know what it would teach us. We're only 100 meters down, so we only need 10 seconds to be able to get up to the surface again. We do have our spare tank. Is there anything else here? There's a laser cutter door. There's also this door. We'll open the door, and then we'll bail. So there's a couple more things. This wreck is slightly safer to explore than the underwater island one because it's not as complex inside and it's closer to the surface. So back we go. So we've now opened that door. Plant shelf we've already scanned. There's the PDA. These doors are all locked. Laser cutter door. What's behind this door? I think... Is this where there's a data box? It's normally like one of the Cyclops modules, I think. Can't remember if I filled up my spare tank. Yes, I did. Good. Once again, if there was a data box here to get, then it's been nuked by us already knowing what it has to teach us. Picture frame we've already scanned. That just goes outside. And up we go. We should theoretically survive. It'll look like we're going to run out, but we should just be in the blackout period. And there we go. Let's go to life pod 13 now, because that should have a data box outside it. We could go to the blood kelp zone. It's a bit deep for us though, so let's not. There is the data box at life pod 2, but I forget how deep that is. I think it's like 500 meters, which is a bit of a stretch for us at the moment. We will go there if we have to, but I'd rather not. Here's the giant tree. There is a cuttlefish egg inside, but we don't need that. Really sure that's not going to give us anything useful. Is there a data box here, or is it just the PDA? I thought there was a data box here. Maybe it's just the PDA. Okay, well, now what? We're running out of ideas, quite frankly. Not having the high capacity tank is a big one. So I think we're going to have to return to base at some point and just find something to do. I guess we can start our way down into the Lost River and stuff. It's just very dangerous to go down there. We can corpse hop. I've been trying to avoid doing that. I don't want to be relegated to just death hopping, because that's very cheesy. Don't get me wrong, I did it in my casual play, but I could also get enough materials, probably from the red grasses up here, to be able to make a safety base next to the Underwater Islands wreck. So maybe we do that. That way we could also just make a little waypoint on our way, so if we make a base at like, is it 190 meters I think is about the limit of solar power? It's either 190 or 220. Might be 220. So if we overscan some things, if there's anything to overscan, that is. Oh, there's all those engine pieces by the Underwater Islands wreck itself, actually. So that'll get us plenty. We need 2 quartz, which we do theoretically get from just loose on the floor around here. Our scanner room, we can overscan that. Get ourselves some titanium. Oh, there's quartz over by the, in the Underwater Islands anyway, isn't it? You... Can't remember what's in this wreck. Don't think it's anything useful. We need oxygen though. It's not drowned. We've already used up our backup. I love reef backs. So we'll check out this wreck, just in case. There may be a data box there. I know we don't go there in Hundo, but sometimes that's just because we've already got something useful from somewhere else. Laser cutter door. This probably just goes outside again, doesn't it? Nope. Nothing useful. Okay.
30 seconds.
This just goes outside again. Cool. Well, let's be off. Quartz. So we need 2 more quartz. Oh, there's another wreck here too. So many wrecks in this area. Nothing useful in them though. Okay, let's just get oxygen again. Okay, so Underwater Islands, we want to grab a couple of quartz and then we can make ourselves a safety base. We've got enough titanium. Then we can up sticks and move that base to go to Blood Kelp Zone potentially. Dunes. We're just gonna have to just jump our way around. Jump around. Jump around. There's a quartz there. And there's another couple over here. Good. Now, where was the door? I think here's one of them, isn't it? Yes. Okay. So this should just give us a trickle charge, basically. But I'm fairly sure at 191 it should work? Barely. Yeah, but it's enough to get oxygen, and that's all that we care about right now.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Right. Let's see what's in here then. Oh, there's this weird bit here that we can't... You need a propulsion cannon to get down into this bit, don't you? I can't remember if we even know how to make a propulsion cannon. I know we've got the thing. Oh, here's a data box. Wall planter. Yay. Medkit. Medkit's good if we want to brute force into the Aurora at some point. We have no clues on fiber mesh at all. Running out of ideas quite quickly. There's a lot of stuff that we normally unlock further deeper, like in the deeper reaches. Water filtration, I already know how to do that one. Propulsion arm, I don't have that yet. Yes, apparently I do. Prawn suit fragment. What does this give me? We'll find out. We do have a spare tank, don't we? Yes, let's just unlock this door and then put the spare tank on. I mean, worst case, we respawn at the base we were just at. We do have our safety base. We can just... Yeah, this isn't a hardcore run. We can cheese it. I'd rather not, but we can. Well, this just comes out the other side anyway, I think, isn't it? Am I going to make it to my base? Probably not. Nope. Okay, well. Glad that we made the base. We lose some titanium, whatever. First death. And it barely counts because we were right here. Like, where's our titanium? Here it is. Here's our titanium. So we were right there. That's not far at all. Another first aid kit. Nice. I didn't fill up both my tanks. Ooh, office chair. Apparently we don't have office chair. Okay. Did that give me anything? Power self-charger fragment, we already know that. Grappling arm. Because we've already come across here earlier, and then we've since been other places. We need the propulsion cannon, I think. For that annoying little bit underneath. Let's just go back into the base. Fill up our tanks. May as well eat that. Okay, so tricky thing is, so yeah, this bit here, there's stuff down there, I think. There is a ladder that you can get down there, but you need the propulsion cannon, I'm fairly sure, to move that. So I think we just go back and make a propulsion cannon at this point. Let's just go back inside here while we think. Mobile vehicle bay is our big sticking point at the moment. And high capacity O2 tank is one of the big problems. Cooked Oculus. Fiber mesh 1 out of 4. The prawn suit gives us fiber mesh. Which means we have to go into the Aurora without the radiation suit, because we won't be able to make the radiation suit without fiber mesh. Fun. Well, I guess we start stocking up on, we could just leave that there, to be honest. We need another copper so we can make another one, but we can just leave that one there. Apparently there's another blueprint. Oh, wall planter. Yeah. That was from the data box. So we need 3 of these, and then we just need 1 copper in order to make another solar panel. And then we've got 5... what is it? 2, 4, 6. We need 6, I think. Titanium. So we scan this to get another 2. Cool. So now we just need 1 copper. Well, we know now what we need to do. There's no loose fiber mesh on the map anywhere, is there? I don't think so. So we need to go back to our life pod and grab some medkits, because we're going to have to brute force the Aurora. Which means we definitely need the propulsion cannon. So that's our big progression, I think. And I was holding off going to the Aurora because I wanted fiber mesh, because I wanted to make medkits. If I didn't know how to make the radiation suit, fine, you know, which I don't. I don't know how to make the radiation suit either. But now it's at the point that even if I learn how to make the radiation suit, the only thing, to my knowledge, that will give me fiber mesh is the prawn suit. There is only 3 prawn suit fragments outside of the Aurora. There is one back in that wreck, there is one in a wreck in the dunes, and there's one in the treaders. If I'd had a laser cutter earlier, I would have learnt the horrible truth back at the treaders wreck, because I would have been able to get inside there to where the shield generator data box is, which I still actually don't know what it contains because I haven't been there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So why am I battery blind? There we go. You come out, you go in here, swap batteries to there, put the other one in there. Cool. Sure, we'll do that. It's just giving us PDA beacons, basically. Cool. Okay, so yeah, we can't use these yet.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway.
Oh hey, we're actually getting the code in Logic.
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high
That's hilarious.
security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional. Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes. All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular. The regular? Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be. If she doesn't? Just tell her the regular, dude. Okay. The code. I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I can come all the way back up here. The code should be 2679.
2679. There you go.
Okay, just say M&T.
Actually getting the code when we're meant to. That's hilarious. Life pods.
3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency speed guide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic.
Those.
Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Is there anywhere else we should go first? We have 3 medkits. That's not going to last us very long. We need the propulsion cannon as well, come to think of it. We do know how to make the propulsion cannon, right? Right? Yes, good. Battery, wiring kit, titanium. Wiring kit, battery, titanium. And then we put that on that quick slot. We could ditch our... I need more space. We can make... We do have a lubricant now, don't we? Yeah. Let's make a moon pool just for the sake of it, and it's better storage as well. We're not really going to use it for anything else, but it's better storage. And we can make an upgrade console if we feel we want the extra space as well. So now we just want to get some more quartz and metal, and then we can make another couple of lockers. So let's grab you. Oh yeah, they respawn. May as well just grab some other stuff as well, because we're going to need lots of stuff. Like, we haven't made our usual resources that we'd normally make in like a speedrun. So we're going to need a lot of extra stuff. Go through here. Alright, now let's head back. Grab this, salvage. Oh, inventory is now full. Interesting. Okay, well we can drink one of those. There we go. So we can make a couple of extra lockers. And we can also just deconstruct this, maybe. Oh, we are full. Never mind. Let's do that. Yeah, let's go. Put the lockers in the moon pool. Feels weird not having it flooded, you know. locker. A couple of these. Just more inventory storage. So we can actually put our spare tank in here, I feel. Simply because... I can also put these away. We'll keep one on us just in case we forget, I guess. Keep the water, keep the food. We don't really want to wait another 10 minutes for this to refill, do we? Maybe we do. It's just another like 6 minutes or so. It'll give us a little bit more time. How long does it take to at least just get into the prawn bay and out again? If we don't pick anything up, we can just death warp as well. Maybe that's the play, yeah. We might lose some of our resources. Let me see. Sorry about that, something at the door. Right, what are we doing? Why are we heading back? No, we want to head off. So, we could always make like a safety base to death warp. Oh wow, the radiation's already all the way here. Yeah, this is a problem. And we already grabbed the medkit from Life Pod 4. I don't think we're gonna get very far. Yeah, I think maybe we do just have to... but we can't get enough loose titanium on the way there, can we? Huh. Because you can just make a base outside and just run in as far as you can. It's crude, but somewhat effective. We need our quartz as well. Oh, we didn't bring our backup tank. I don't really want to burn a medkit yet, but don't have a choice right now. Oh, another medkit. Good. Well, it replaces the one we lost anyway. Did we even pick up... No, we don't even have enough titanium. Bugger. Well, we can at least make... I can't even see a damn thing. I've forgotten how terrible it is navigating with radiation in your view. Where even are we? We need to go further along still, don't we? I guess we just die here. I'm gonna have to come back at daytime. So all our stuff is gonna be around there. There's a medkit and some materials. It's not a huge deal.
This is Avery Quinn.
Oh, here's the sunbeam.
Aurora, do you read?
Lol.
Over.
Okay. Well, we need more titanium.
Help? They don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again.
So I think what we're discovering is that doing a rando glitchless is rough. And what you probably want to do is use SSG, get into the Aurora early before it explodes, in order to scan things like the prawn suit and stuff like that. Because otherwise you might be a bit screwed. We only need 4. And then we can save our inventory at least. Can we even get there though? That's the tricky thing. How long did it take us? Is this re-supplied yet? No, not yet. Okay, well, it's coming towards dawn, so that's a good start. We don't want to approach on an angle. Not if we can help it. We want to go skirt the edge of the red grasses and then go straight in at the Aurora entrance. I can't remember where the radius starts from in terms of the radiation. Might be the is it the reactor room, which means, or the drive bay, which means a bit further back from the entrance point. I'm not sure, but if we go in from here, go straight in this way. I mean, it's never too late to get SSG, right? Just need to flood our moon pool. We have the propulsion cannon, so we can actually flood bases really easily. I don't want to resort to that, but if we have to, maybe we do just start to cheese things. Because otherwise this is going to be a bit rough. As it is, we're just going to have to do a lot of death abuse, I think. Not my favorite, but we're just gated hard behind this progression at the moment. So I don't know where our other bits were. I think we died on top of this little bit over here or something, maybe? No, not that one. This one. There we go. Can we get inside in time? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Good. Refreshes our health. Gives us a base of operations. We can also just move it slightly closer now. Pick up all of that stuff. Deconstruct this. I didn't want to have to do this, but we don't have much choice. It was this or just fully use glitches. Which is what we should have done right from the off, quite frankly, but this will have to suffice for now. I don't think we can build a base inside the Aurora area, so I think we're kind of relegated to just building it over here. I'm going to build it up a little bit closer though if I can. Got quite a lot of extra titanium, so there. That's gotten a little bit closer.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Respawn. So we can kind of walk this up a little bit and get it inside. Or get it a little bit closer. We're definitely doing this the hard way. I just gotta really hope that that Reaper doesn't come after us. Because I don't really want to die without the safety of a base. We're getting up nice and close now to where the entrance is. Okay, now we need to put the hatch on this one to reset things. Hello. We don't need oxygen. What we might actually try and do though is put the last one out of the water before we actually start going inside. We put it above the water somehow, then that might actually get us oxygen. It's only underwater that you need it to be powered to get oxygen. How far up can we take this? I've never tried this before, so I don't know how far up we can actually take this in. We're just getting super cheesy right now. Ow. Bloody crabs. We don't want them to do too much damage to us. Okay, let's just build this one, put the hatch on it, get inside. Ow. Please don't kill me before I can save my state. Okay, good. Yeah, oxygen's not a problem because we're above water. Respawn. Okay, now we can start clearing things away. First things first, I'm gonna get rid of you guys. Okay. Yeah. Time to start our run. Actually, there's the lab door behind us too. There's the repulsion cannon thing in there. The thing that usually gives us the repulsion cannon should give us something else. So... Oh. Oh. I didn't think to take spare batteries. Oops. So we're just gonna pick up PDA over here. And we're just going to die and come back in here again. Because we can see what the lab access code is, and then come back in here again. We're also going to need the battery in our scanner. So we want to... Oh, we can unequip the propulsion cannon now, actually, because we don't actually need that for anything else, pretty much. So we're wasting a little bit of health here, but it's not too bad. I mean, it's no worse than the time it took us to clear out this entrance anyway. Ah, we want to look at our codes and clues. Lab access 6483. Ow, okay. Don't jump there, turns out. Don't jump because you'll just get stuck. So is it 6843 or something? Not 3. 6843. No? Is it 6483, okay. Got it backwards. At least we've got a quick reset point. Just respawn and run. Because we can't make more medkits. If I was able to make like 10 medkits, I wouldn't feel the need to do this so much. But we can't. So, what was it? 6483. There we go. So then we get this. So that's the repulsion cannon. So we've already wasted a bit of time by doing that, so we're just gonna... We'll get in as far as we can. I'm not gonna use a medkit though. I'm just gonna get in. Maybe we scan one of these before we die. Sure, we scanned one more prawn suit. So we only need 2 more now and we get fiber mesh, which means we can then start to make medkits if we wanted to. But since we're here, we may as well just do everything that's here. Having to go through the fire every time is really annoying. I should just put the fire out. What? Why didn't I just put the fire out? There's a fire extinguisher right back there. I could have even brought the one from my life pod too. I'm a little bit of an idiot. Okay, well, this time I think we maybe just use our medkits. The main thing we care about is scanning these. No, we're not going to use the medkits this time. Because yeah, we only care about scanning these. We can't quite get the counter, that's fine. Because now we can just run straight past all of those. And this time we should put the fire out, because that's costing us time. I don't know why I wasn't doing that anyway. So there's a fire extinguisher down here. Oops. Let's just try and put out as much of this as we can before we reset again. put out the whole thing. Excellent, good. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just keep going now. We're at about the same level of health as we were when we ran through there without the fire out. So, you know. Through the pipes. I'm trying to remember if there's any reason to go into the other half. I think it's just collectibles. I don't think it's data banks or anything. So, scan the counter. There is actually one of these in the shallows, so I shouldn't really be wasting the time doing it here. Wow. I'm such an idiot. There is a counter in the shallows and I didn't scan it, and that was the high capacity O2 tank. We've been wasting so much time just because I was an idiot and didn't think. That's... I mean, it's hilarious, but also depressing. Mobile vehicle bay was single bed. There's a single bed in... what? The... Legacy base? No. The deep Legacy base. Okay, so we couldn't get that. Okay, this is where it all opens up, though, that's for damn sure. I don't know what the hell that is. Double bed, we've already scanned. That was in the first Legacy base. Okay, so I don't think we need anything else from in here. I think we just die now. Yeah, it's just PDAs, it's not data banks or anything. Okay. We have fiber mesh, we have mobile vehicle bay. We are not quite in go mode, but we're pretty damn close. We can now deconstruct this. We can now make so many things. Medkit. I think we just want to run into the fire, don't we? Let's just drop these. We'll keep the medkit. And we just run into a fire. If we can. And just go all the way back to the life pod. I am such a fool.
Yeah.
I really needed to get that, because there is a counter on the easternmost shallows wreck, and I could have scanned that. I think it's a counter. Could have scanned that and got the high capacity O2 tanks so much earlier.
Aurora, this is
I mean, we still needed the, I'm going to stop checking the radio now, otherwise I'm going to get the sunbeam counter, and I don't want that.
How many of you?
Let's just do that.
We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
Let's take both of these
What
out.
else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
So we don't need the propulsion cannon for anything else. So we can just ditch that now. Put that on charge. Laser cutter, I guess we'll keep on us. Repair tool, I don't think we need though. Propulsion cannon will actually put into the other thing. So we can now start making first a mobile vehicle bay. So let's just make another ingot with that. Let's just make a couple of wires, because we're going to have to start making some of our in-game electronics and stuff soon. We have a power cell already, kind of handy. We probably want to deconstruct our... Actually, let's start putting some stuff in the life pod storage again, because, yeah, things we just don't need. We don't need that anymore. We don't need this many medkits anymore. Just eat that. We'll put those in there. I don't think I need those anymore. We probably want to deconstruct the moon pool to get the ingredients back. We can just get rid of these. Oh yeah, get the spare out again. That we never actually put anything in. I just feel like we're in such a better position now. Okay. We don't have enough space to put things. Oh, we can immediately upgrade our tank though. So let's put those away, take that out, and we can immediately get a high capacity O2 tank. Thank you very much. Ah, so much better. We also have that, and we can immediately make 2 glass in order to get another one. We can also make a high capacity tank, or like ultra high capacity tank, so maybe we do that instead, come to think of it. Put it there, and then I can still access both lockers. Cool. And then swap that again. Take out 4 lithium. We could have done this so much earlier. A lot of this is just making up for like a lot of the time I lost. I feel was because I didn't make a laser cutter early. I needed to make the laser cutter much earlier in order to get into the Treader's wreck to find out that I needed to go to the Aurora for fiber mesh. That would have been a big difference, I think. I mean, do you really need fiber mesh for anything, though? I mean, you need it to be able to get into the Aurora, and I don't know. If I'd scanned the counter, I would not be in this mess. Realistically, like, that's the real big deal. So if I'd scanned the counter, I'd have had the high capacity tank. I knew how to make the ultra high capacity tank. I could then have explored the likes of the Deep Grand Legacy base. And as soon as I did that and scanned a single bed, then I would have had the mobile vehicle bay. And that would have opened up all of the other options. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that in there for now. Take out these so that we can make another ingot. We're going to need to do a lot of metal collection now as well. I am going to make... Do I make another tank or not? It's a lot of materials to invest into having a second high capacity O2 tank, and I don't think I need it. I should just need a single high capacity O2, ultra high. 225 should get me all the way to the thermal plant, I think. And I can always make a safety base. So yeah, I don't think I need that. Maybe just putting that away. I need to make another computer chip, or I just deconstruct this. Do I want anything else from this? I don't think anything else is useful from this. That was the only thing I really wanted. So that gives me the computer chip back, so I can immediately make the platform. Let's just do that now. So, mobile vehicle bay, we release over around here somewhere. Probably going a bit further than I need to, but it's around here somewhere. And then we can make the launch platform. Being able to make the radiation suit would be really nice, it must be said. Which I can't do. I don't have the ingredients for that, or the recipe for that. We can also start doing those. Oh, I'm going to run out of power because I'm charging batteries. Oops. Never mind. I guess we're going somewhere else then. So, I mean, I could also make stuff upstairs if I wanted to. I'm just kind of shuffling things around at this point. Actually, those should go in the other one. Okay. Drink. What did the gantry give me? Did the gantry give me the cockpit? Because that's kind of funny. But I still don't know how to make the gantry, which is annoying. So that'll be the next struggle, is I need to figure out how to actually make the gantry. These I can now actually turn into fiber mesh upstairs. which doesn't help hugely, but I can make meat kits. I don't really need meat kits anymore, but I can make them. Let's just put the knife there for now. And it's now daytime again, so that's good. Spare battery is always nice. That one's almost there as well. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I really care about making the likes of radiation suit or anything like that. I think at this point I probably just want to get going down to... I could still start... I could still explore a few other places though. Because I still need things. Like, there are goals that I can now do. But the key point that I still need is... I have the shield generator. I couldn't start making the Cyclops. So that's really good too. But I will need the gantry. And it's a case of how much am I going to have to go digging just so I can complete the rocket, right? I can make the hatching enzymes at least, so I can just do all of the story points. So maybe I should start doing that. Let's take out another bit of these. I can just collect a lot of metal at the moment as well, and work on the Cyclops. I think that might be a good idea, so at least I'm set up that way. I don't think making the Cyclops gives me anything else, but at least I'll have it. Actually, making the Cyclops might, because when you make the Cyclops, normally that then I think gives you all of the stuff that you would normally make in its fabricator. Actually, maybe not for the Cyclops. Maybe I should actually make a Seamoth though, and a prawn suit, because I think some of that stuff you just automatically unlock. Not sure. Well, I need to make a Cyclops regardless, so I may as well. I think I have enough lithium. I only need 3 plasteel for the Cyclops. I need a lot of gold for advanced. I need one advanced wiring kit. And that only needs 1 CPU. So that's not too bad. Let's start working through all this anyway first. It's starting to get a little bit closer to go mode. But we are missing the gantry. I'm 1 plasteel short. That's irritating. Well, I can go to the whatchamacallit, I can go to the jelly shroom cave now. A lot safer. With the big tank. So that's always good. I could also just make a Seamoth, maybe? So that way I can travel around a lot faster. Would also be kind of nice. Yeah, need advanced wiring kits. So I can start making some computer chips. And then make another wiring kit, and then an advanced wiring kit. Cool. So we're getting there. And then we've got the 3 enamel glass. We need lubricant. Okay. So what did I need for just a Seamoth, if I wanted to make that? And maybe even if I wanted to make the depth module for that? No, I think I need an upgrade console for that, don't I? Yeah, which I don't want to make another moon pool again. I guess I can. Yeah, because I'll just reuse all of the materials for it. So that'll get me a little bit closer. So that'll be another ingot, a lead, a lubricant, 2 glass. Yeah, it's not using too many materials, to be honest. I have spare batteries in terms of the power cell that I'd be using. So if I make the Cyclops, I get spare power cells anyway, come to think of it. Let's keep a couple on us of spare. Okay, so let's go back to the Jelly Shroom Cave first. Pick up a few more bits and pieces along the way. We can get some creepvine along the way. We need at least one lubricant. We may as well grab a couple. Ah, here's the radiation. Ish. Grab 2 of those. Yeah, the counter that I should have scanned is literally there. And that would have given me the high capacity tank. Yeah. That would have just made... It wouldn't have helped progression, but it would have made my life a lot easier. And it would have helped things go a lot quicker. We've now been going at this for over 3 hours. This is a little bit longer than I had hoped, but about what I expected, quite frankly. Here's the radiation. Grab some quartz. Thought I saw another one. Okay. That's another 1 glass. So I don't have a backup tank anymore, so I do need to be careful of that. I'm pretty much just down here for lithium. I don't think I need extra diamonds or anything. I mean, gold's always nice too, to be fair. So I can just break some shale. I can always just dump the diamonds that I don't want. But I kind of wanted loose lithium. Loose magnetite is not what I wanted, thank you very much. Nope, that's all that is as well. Ooh. I mean, I'll be going back towards the mountain at some point anyway. Okay. So we've got enough lithium for now anyway, but any extra is always nice. Magnetites. Don't want to be grabbed by the snake if I can avoid it. Spare battery. Good. I like gold. Yeah, another lithium. Yeah, that will probably do us, I think, now. Now, we have options. We can just start our trip down into the depths. And maybe we come across the gantry along the way. I think we do that because it's kind of our hedge strategy that, you know, if we're lucky, then the Neptune gantry is just something we get just by going to the normal places. We have everything we literally need in order to unlock the story. Get rid of LifePod 3 beacon, thank you very much. Yeah, so long as we take what we need to be able to make the fabricator in our mountain base, which means some more of this stuff. 5 from that one, nice. So lubricant, glass. Do we have any more quartz? Yeah, we do. Okay. Glass. So what do we need for Seamoth? Ingot, power cell, lead. Okay, well, lead we have. Ingot we have. And we can now make the other steel as well. No, whoops, put one too many away. So we almost have enough for the Cyclops as well, come to think of it. So we could probably make both of those, which is kind of nice. 3, 3, 1. What else was I missing for that? Oh, we need 3 lead for the Cyclops, which we have. one of those. Seamoth. Power cell, that's right. So if we make the Cyclops first, then we get the power cell for free. Cool, let's make Cyclops. Give it a little nudge. I know you're supposed to, like, pick it up and drop it entirely, but whatever.
Cannot build here.
Yeah,
Must
okay.
be constructed in deeper water.
Is that about right?
Be advised.
I think it's not quite right.
Designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced
And then just push that around the other way.
This vehicle solo.
We can't actually make the shield generator yet. We don't know how to make the gantry. We can't make the shield generator yet because we don't know how to make polyaniline. That's gonna be a problem. Anyway. Did that unlock anything else for us? One thing, apparently, maybe? Ion battery. What did we get that from? Did we get that from the Cyclops? By making the Cyclops? I feel we must have. Oh, we were going to go in and grab a power cell out so we can make Seamoth, that's right. Okay, so we have ion battery. That's important. That's the other crucial element that we really needed, is the ion battery. Can I get into there? I don't think I've done myself any favors with this. There we go. Just as intended. Two of those out, because I'll need one for that. I think the Cyclops depth module, the Mark 1, I think you normally get naturally, perhaps. And I'd already gotten it from somewhere else, and that is probably what gave me the ion battery, I suspect. Huh. Okay, well, we can make a Seamoth now. Okay, we're in a pretty good position now, I think. Now let's go back. I didn't need to take the extra power cell out, to be honest. But, take one of these with me. Take a spare battery. I don't need either of those for this venture. We'll put our knife on, though. We'll take a titanium as well, so we can make Fabricator. But I think that's pretty much all we need. Then we can take the Seamoth as far as the mountain base, and we can just drop that there. Just leave it there. Because we'll want to use that to come back again. Let's grab these and these. And these, because we will need those. So, Ice Stalk, Fungal Sample, what else do we need? Sea Crown we'll get. Ghostweed will get... What's the other one? What am I missing? Bulbush. Bulbush will get on the way. Cool. You know what? I have not saved the game the entire time. I should really do that in case it crashes at some point. So now we can triplane, which means we can go much faster. So let's go take this to the mountain base. Oh, I have ion cubes already that I should have brought one with me. Oh well, because I grabbed the two from inside the QEP at some point. Would probably save a little bit of time, but it's fine. Going too far that way. It's getting towards nighttime, but that doesn't matter because we're going to be going into the depths anyway. I probably want to have materials to be able to make a safety base too, come to think of it. So maybe I overscan some stuff. I'm not sure where I'll get quartz from though. Oh, Lost River I think you get quartz, so that should be fine. Going up and over. Over to our base. And this is around where we want to leave this, I think. Okay, let's hop inside and make the fabricator for later.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So that's where we'll be making our blue tablet. We didn't bring any medkits. That was a mistake. Oh well. I guess we can take a death at some point if we need to. See, I don't like the fact that it's nighttime for this bit. We do have plenty of oxygen though. So we want to go down past these vents. Find our way into the ravine area and then go up the other side. We've already got the mushroom sample. Right, so here's the wreck. We've already got the mushroom sample, so we don't need to go up past underneath Mabel. We can actually cut the corner and go up the other side. The alien vent should be around here somewhere. It's over there. Good. It's to our right. That's what we want. I didn't grab any titanium in the end for like safety base in the lava zone. That's a bit of a worry. I don't think I'll pass anything to overscan either. Oh, bush. Hey, sure, let's scan you. Why not? I'm just going to find the entrance and then go up for air. So that's the giant bulb bush that kind of points the way, which means that the entrance should be down here to the Lost River, I think. It's not the normal angle that I come at it from. That looks very Lost River-y. Okay, let's go up. I think a high capacity tank, ultra high capacity tank, is enough to get the whole way there. 225 is quite a lot of oxygen. But there is also limestone, I think, that I can take advantage of in order to be able to make a safety base. And then we'll definitely be fine. So these should be the triangle bits, I think, that stick out. Maybe?
Detecting volcanic activity.
Yep, here we go. This is the Lost River.
Electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper. Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
So we want 1 quartz and 4 titanium. Because I was silly and didn't grab any on the way down. Let's not be zapped. Ghostweed. The only thing we actually care about, like, protecting, basically, is the ghostweed. Ah, quartz, good. So that's the quartz I need. Now I just need some limestone. I think there's limestone. Or is it just sandstone? It might just be sandstone. Yeah. Well, that might be a problem. Yeah, it's just sandstone. Okay, well, we might be in trouble then. Never mind, we'll know for next time. It'll be easier to find the entrance at daytime anyway. Maybe the limestone's just down near Casper. I think it might be. So we really would prefer to make a safety base so that we can find nickel without any pressure. Sandstone. And shale. Okay. Also not useful. Limestone. Here we go. Gonna have to break a lot of it though, unfortunately, because it'll give us copper as well. Which we don't need. That's shale. That's limestone. Two. Which is enough for a tube, but we need to also enough for a hatch. If we're lucky, we get it from these two. Maybe we're not lucky. This should be definite. Good. Okay, let's get down to the lava area. We also want to start picking up... Oh, we should have picked up a spinefish. Tell you what, let's just make our first base iteration. Oh, we just got nudged by Casper. Casper getting a little bit more friendly than normal. Okay, saves our progress. Good. And now we want to just like pick up a magmarang and release it. Oh no, I have to. Cool. Saves our inventory, resets our oxygen. Lovely. And we have all the blueprints that we just got from the II and magmarang. We don't know if they're useful yet, but we're going to take the space deeper to find out. We'll find all of our nickel, hopefully, on the way down. Shale. Lots of shale. Nickel does tend to stand out more with the lights. I think it's also one of those weird things that if you're here during the daytime, I feel that nickel actually stands out more. Even though it shouldn't make any difference at this depth, it just seems to be the way that the lighting works in the game. I don't know. Sure, I've definitely noticed that with sandstone and caves and stuff before. Of course, it has to actually be here in order to stand out. If we need to, we can always go to the Lost River. There we go, here's one. Good. Still need two more. There's one. Good. One more. We have plenty of oxygen. Here's one. Good. So that's all the three that we need. Plenty of oxygen. But we will make a safety base by the entrance to lava caves. Just in case. Oh, big kyanite. Never really noticed much coming along here because I'm usually just blasting through at 25 meters per second. There's Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Here, warpers all around as well. So this is where I want to come slightly down here to build the base because it's a little bit safer. Gives us a little hidey hole down here. Also grab a couple of sulfur because why not? Thought there was more, but we'll just grab one. Saves our inventory. Grab another. And you know what? Let's just bathe in the lava. And respawn. Also need to swap batteries, looks like. Doing this hardcore would be difficult. Less difficult, more just tedious, to be fair. Wrong way. See, I built it there with the whole idea it would be safer, and then I went the wrong way. Never mind. So now we need 6 kyanites. And to not be eaten, preferably. I also have a bunch of copper on me that I kind of don't want, but I will need it, I think.
Which has formed in this area
Bit light on kyanite through here.
803,000 Earth years ago.
3. Kyanite's good. So that's 1. 2. There's our 4 sulfur. 3. We've got our bare minimum of kyanite. We just need 2 to start with, but we need 6 total. It's 4. Probably get some on the way out too if we needed to. 5 up here. It's making me hunt for it, that's for sure. And 6. Cool. So that's all our kyanite now. Go this side may as well. You can hear Kevin wanting to clip through. Alright, in we come. Now, we did bring a purple tablet, didn't we? Yes. Plenty of purple tablets, in fact. Good. So, first, insert the purple tablets. Grab the first blue tablets, which will give us another blueprint as well. We don't know what it is yet, but that will give us a blueprint. That was awkward.
Come here.
Grab that. Sure, we'll grab that too. Why not? So what blueprints do we have now? We are kind of in a safe place. So we got 3 apparently. Cooked whole fish. Very important. Grav trap. Okay, good, good. Engine efficiency module. Fantastic. Yes, all very useful things. And then what does this give us? What does the, what would normally give us the ion battery and power cell? Scan things too, why not? What did this give us, I wonder? One thing, so we already had 1, I guess, because normally it gives us 2. Radiation suit! Okay, cool. That would have been handy a while ago. So I think we're learning what our expected progression with the seed should have been. And that is that if we had unlocked the high capacity tank properly with the counter that was in the shallows, instead of having to go all the way into the Aurora for it, then we would have come here earlier, gotten the radiation suit, and then been able to explore the Aurora more safely. Oh, no, never mind, because we still needed the prawn suit to be able to make the radiation suit, so it still wouldn't have mattered. The single bed was the main thing we really needed. So now we do the usual thing, we grab this ion cube so that we can now make the second blue tablet using our base that we prepared earlier. We are a little bit short on health, which is a little bit of a problem. But we could always just intentionally take a death. Yeah, actually, we want to go to our safety base, I think. Oh, I just need the sea crown. If I thought to bring a sea crown, don't accidentally click on the orange tablet when you have that recipe, that's for sure. If I thought to bring a sea crown with me from the red grass, then I could have made that a lot earlier. Would have been handy. Never mind. Jump. So what we're hoping for at some point is to have the Neptune gantry given to us, because without that we can't finish the rocket. We have all of the other pieces of the rocket we know about. We also need polyaniline, actually, as the other crucial piece. So we'll go back out the way that we came in, as we normally would. We also forgot to grab a spinefish on our way through the Lost River. I was worried too much about limestone, because spinefish is the only other fish I think that we are lacking, and that would give us another 2 blueprints, which could be crucial ones. Hi, Kevin. I can hear your brother as well. So let's come down here. Past the skeleton scan that I always forget in Hundo or Ecology. Please don't kill me. What are you? Oh, I think he's going after a walk or something instead, so that's handy. It's always nice when they do that. Okay, so save our progress here. Always nice. And now let's reset our health. And that'll be a decent place. I might actually move the base further down because I can. Like, now that I've gotten past this point, I think now I want to actually deconstruct this and move it to the end of the lava corridor. So then if I run afoul of Clippy down here, then I don't have to go as far back. Oxygen is not a problem, health is not a problem. Literally just if you get munched by the dragon. Yep, so he's in a really annoying spot. So we're going to put this in here straight away and jump on in to save our location. Because him being in the middle of the lake is the worst place that you could be. Sometimes he's just the other side of the PCF and you just don't need to care.
I am what you seek, want to.
He might be far enough away, but he moves really... Nope, see, he turns really fast and moves really fast. Oh good, keep turning that way. Thank you. Yes, yes, keep swimming in circles. That's what I like to see. Once we're through this bit, we just don't even need to worry more. I think he clipped into the terrain and went into hyperspace. Perfect. Fantastic. That is the only worrisome bit done. Now, I don't think there's any blueprints in here. The only other blueprint that we're going to really get is when I would normally get the hatching enzyme. So now we just do a standard loop through here. With even more oxygen than normal. Hello.
Are you here to play? Others came here.
Here to play? What?
They built
This is a
these
game?
walls. They played.
You'll notice I have the text run through much faster.
Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are
Can't speed up the
curious
vocals, but you
whether
can speed up the
swim
subtitles.
with the current or fight against it as
One.
they did.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Now head down to get the sea crown and the second ion cube. Sure, why not? Grab you. Ion cube number 2. Oh, you can Oculus down here too, that would have been useful. But, I mean, I knew that I needed lots of things, so... The aquarium is a great place to get extra bits that you might have missed in other places, like the Gabe's Feather is down here too. So unfortunately I don't have the hatching enzyme itself. I didn't get the movement skip either.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom. They could not.
So even though we knew the recipe for the hatching enzyme,
I will give you freely.
didn't have the ingredients,
Others tried in vain.
Theoretically, if I'd thought about it, I could have brought a sea crown with me, because then the only thing I would have needed is the bulb bush and the ghostweed, which I would have been going past anyway. That probably would have been useful. So then I could have made the hatching enzyme at the same time as the blue tablet, and I wouldn't have to do this extra bit.
You've opened, my young can leave this
What am I making
place.
here?
But first
Oh,
they
yeah,
must
of course.
feel the
You know
time
what? I
is
may as well,
right
actually, because yeah, I have
break
extra
free
copper,
of their
and I will
shells.
need some extra copper wire. So sure.
This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
So now we go back through, we do the hatching. So that would have given us the hatching enzyme, but instead will have given us something else. So that's the interesting thing, is we can take a look and see what other blueprints we have. So that's that hatched. And then we can just straight away leave, and are immediately there in order for us to get cured. Cure doesn't unlock anything other than progression, so it is still necessary. Now we wait the 20 odd seconds that it takes. And now we're cured. We might be sub 4 hour if we're lucky. But this could also go for another like hour and a half if we're unlucky because of what we still need. But what we're doing at the moment is just making it so we can finish the game once we get the blueprints that we require. Now we still need 8 more lithium, I think. No, we have like 3 at home. I don't think I need another purple tablet, do I? But, you know, whatever. Weird that I could scan that one still. I don't think we'll die from jumping down here. I kind of don't want to anyway. It would be slightly faster, I guess, just to warp outside than it would be to go all the way back down the ramp room. We could have death warped home as well, arguably, but we've got the Seamoth, so we can head back a bit quicker anyway, and it lets us stop off other places along the way. Oh, we put our propulsion cannon away. We were meant to use that at the underwater islands. We could have done that on the way back. Never mind. We'll just take it easy. So yeah, we need a lot more lithium. I think we need about 5 more lithium. So we may as well get that while we're around here. It's still nighttime, but we do have our Seamoth, so that's handy. Anyway, let's just hop inside where we're safer and see what we have. So what did we get for instead of the hatching enzyme? Not the gantry. A vortex torpedo. Cool. So the things we need before we can finish the game are polyaniline, which we currently do not have here. Do we need to make benzene to unlock synthetic fibers normally? I wonder. We've made a fiber mesh already, which would have given us an unlock, I think, for the synthetic fiber, maybe. So I think it normally shows up and then you've got to scratch your head wondering how you get benzene. If it comes to it, we can try making it just in case. Because yeah, we need polyaniline before we can make the shield generator. And we need the shield generator before we can make the cockpit. But we also need the gantry as well. Oops. So, first things first, let's go a bit more foraging for 5 more lithium. I think we do need some more gold as well, actually, come to think of it. We also need some more silver. It's the advanced materials in general, I think. So we haven't done the usual resource rounds. Honestly, you probably want to just start off doing the usual any percent sort of route. Just to get all the materials that you would need. The problem is that you can't condense them down like you normally would, because you lack the ingredients for things like the advanced wiring kits. So 3, I think I need 2 more lithium. That's sandstone. Well, you know, I need silver as well. It's fine. 1 more lithium. I think I've got enough lead. It's certainly not something I'm particularly worried about. Engine fragments I don't care about anymore. One more lithium, I think. Hey, moonpool. Funny. Did I get that? I think I did. Yeah, I can't remember what it was, but whatever it is, I finished it. That's more sandstone, sure, why not? More silver. Don't need the lead. Silver's handy. Lithium, though. Wherefore art thou, lithium? Oh, this is just barren through here. Also don't want to get too far away because I do need oxygen. Okay, there we go, lithium. I think 5 is all I need. Let's go back to my Seamoth. Should I head to the blood kelp zone just in case I need what's at life pod 2? I think that might be a good shout. First, let's actually just hop in here and save our state. Warper, can you kill me please so I can reset my health? And oh, I'm cured now. Warper doesn't care about me. Rough. Okay, yeah, no, Warper doesn't care. I'd really like to reset my health and stuff. Nah, never mind. So we don't have a depth module, so we can only go to 200, but it still gives us a little bit of a head start. And it also does let us not have to go all the way to the surface. And we also just travel a lot faster, which is nice. So here's the blood kelp zone. Nope, let's be careful. We have 1 purple tablet, which we will need to get into one of the caches. I guess I could just go to the cache here, instead of going to the usual one. There's Jules, who's above the cache. Life pod 2 should be basically below me. Or I went too far and... oh no, because there's the Lost River there. So yeah, Life pod 2 should be down here. If I die, I go back to the mountain. It's not the end of the world. I'll lose my Seamoth, but... for all I know, he's going to destroy it anyway. I think it's far enough away. Could grab another couple of blood oil, just in case. Okay, so there's no data box here. So that means we've already gotten whatever it was. Okay, spinefish. That's the other fish that I needed. Let's grab a couple of blood oil. So then I can make a benzene if I so wish. Ah, I'm full, am I? Yeah, that's annoying. Lead. Don't need the lead. Cool. Back to the Seamoth. Yeah, I know, that's why I wanted to die. He'll take care of that for me if I really wanted to, but I'd rather go all the way back somewhere. I'm very tempted just to go to the Underwater Islands wreck and despawn it, just to see what the other data boxes there are. I think I might do that at this point. I'm not that bothered about doing things properly, which would mean going back to... I'd have to go all the way back and get the propulsion cannon. I think it's a lot easier if I just despawn it. Some of the best music in the game right here. Now where's the wreck gone? There it is. So there's the data box that had the creature decoy in it. Let's just make it disappear. There we go. So there's the two that I already got. And then there's the room down here. There's only one. Normally there's two, I think. Ion power cell. I already know it. Okay, so it wouldn't have helped me anyway. Interesting to know. Nutrient block. Oh, that's timely. Perfect. Okay, so it doesn't really matter that I kind of cheated that bit because it didn't do anything for me anyway. Where is my Seamoth gone? There, okay. So, what next? Deep Grand Legacy base is a possibility. I can also now make the radiation suit so I can explore the bulb zone freely. Or if I'm feeling lucky, I can always head to the dunes and dance with the Reapers and see what's around there. But that seems like a bit of a waste given that the bulb zone will give me exactly the same things. So I think that might be the play. I think we head back, we drop off our materials. We cannot make the gantry yet. We cannot make the shield generator yet. We're still walled, unfortunately. But we can start making the materials that we will need for those things. So that's a start. So in here, if we just drop those and these, and take out this, we'll make a benzene just in case that unlocks anything for me. I don't think it does, but just in case. We make a couple of computer chips. And a couple of wiring kits. We do need to make a advanced wiring kit. I'm not sure if we've made everything else that we need yet. We're going to need a lot more titanium still. Okay, well... yeah, a lot more titanium. Did we unlock anything else? We've got 4 blueprints that we've not unlocked. We've not reviewed. So, please let one of them be the gantry. We have the prawn suit. I don't know what gave it to me, but we have the prawn suit. We do not have the gantry, conspicuously. We have the gas torpedo. Wonderful. We now have the scanner room and the multi-purpose room. Maybe that's what the benzene gave me. And that's why they were out of one, because I already knew that they existed. Okay, well, unfortunate, not quite what I wanted. What else do I need to finish this game off? I have 2 of those, as well as an advanced wiring kit and a spare wiring. I think I've got all of the extra random electronics I need. I think I need one more lubricant for the... need lubricant for the gantry, I believe, as well as a, I'm not sure. May as well grab some of those. Oh, I've already got a wire, fiber mesh, so I didn't need that many of them. That's fine. Oh, another rubber. We need another rubber as well for the ion power cells. And we need to get more ion sell ion cubes, so we do need to go back to somewhere. I could always go to the lab cache instead, potentially. Not that that's that much more useful. Let's charge these up. Do I have batteries still? Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. Good. And then put the 28 one in there. Cool. Not sure if I want to make the radiation suit, but I probably do, I think. Yeah, I did have another one there. Rubber. So I need another couple of lead, turns out. The lead that I dropped, I actually wanted. Of course. Well, we'll see if we can get some easy. I've not even been to the geyser yet. I've gotten all of my sandstone from elsewhere. Of course I didn't get... Oh, that's... Yeah, I think there might always be one of each there. Not sure. I need a lot of metal as well. We should just be picking up any salvage that we happen to see, because we need a ton more of that in order to get 4 more ingots. Good. There's the lid. And any salvage that we go past on the way back to the base would be nice. I think we've already come this way too often. We can get some free metal here. That's good. I think there's a salvage here. More salvage. Right, processing time. And we can make our radiation suit. Good. Now we've got some extra other stuff if we need it, but I'm fairly sure we don't. Helmets we will put on in place of the rebreather for now, but we will keep the rebreather on hand in case we need it later. So we have 2 ion cubes, so we only need 2 more. That's the weird thing. Take that with us. Take that with us just in case we want it. Other than that, I think we're good to go. So, let's head to the bulb zone first of all. It's the easiest place to get to. We can go back to the wreck that we had started to explore. There's also the further wreck that has the still suit. Not sure what else it might have, but it's not too far, it's not too deep. We now have the radiation suit, so it's not too dangerous. Next thing after that would be to go to the Deep Grand Reef Legacy base, because that will have a few more other things. It's got some scannables, it's got a data bank, a data box. The orange tablet technically is another check. So there's also that.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah, see, it's a trade-off of having the oxygen efficiency or the radiation protection. I'd rather have the radiation protection, because seeing through the radiation overlay is really annoying.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, so... the data box is not there. That means we already have whatever it was going to be. Interesting. What about this one? So I think there's another one in here. Or is it just a PDA in here, maybe? neither. It's water, but it's nothing of use. Okay, that is a bit of... Oh, no, there we go. Laser cutter door. It's kind of weird, now that I've gotten all of the, like, resource collection pretty much out of the way, it's kind of where I should make a second try tank. Yes, here we go. PDA, Seamoth Perimeter Defense System. That is not useful. I mean, it's nice, but it's not that useful. Well, let's get my O2 back. And review. So, Yum Yum, or Yum Slurp, whichever you prefer. Apparently there's a blueprint in here though. But I didn't do anything. Oh, the perimeter defense. Yes, the one that I just talked about. Okay, so... It's hard to see at night. But we just left the wreck. Here's those. There's life pod 12, is it? But we already got the repulsion cannon. Yeah, life pod 12. But that normally has the repulsion cannon, we already got that from the Aurora. So the next one is over the ridge here. There's the other wreck here. And this alien containment we've already gotten. That normally sits on the outside. Then there's the still suit in the secret room that's down the back here. Other than that, water filtration we've already gotten. Okay, so still suit is the still suit. Well, that's disappointing. So that wasn't randomized. That's a bit of a shame. Light stick we already have. Stasis rifle we already have. Okay, well that was anticlimactic. I'm glad I didn't bother going all the way to the dunes for that. So Grand Reef then. We're running out of checks. Now, I will say at this juncture, I don't know if this is completable. I'm not sure whether or not the randomizer in the current state screws around with too many things and you end up kind of hard locked on things. Whoa, hello. Sorry, Reefback, almost crashed into you. That's kind of what we're trying to find out, is whether or not this is actually doable. So far it seemed doable, it's contrived, and there's some really nasty circular logic sometimes, but it's technically not soft locked. You know, it's things that I've been able to do and able to work around. I also don't know everything that it considers checks. That's the other thing we're learning, is I'm not sure what everything considers checks, because like there was a, I'm sure earlier on I got things from scanning fish which normally you don't get anything from. So I don't know if I have to continue scanning plants and stuff in order to maybe get what I need. If we run out of obvious places to check, then I will bring up the spoiler log and I will take a look to see what I need to do. Because I'm not going to spend all day on this. It's already after lunchtime. We've had a good bash at this, but it's almost taken 4 hours now, which is kind of my limit. But we still have obvious places to check, so I'm willing to press on for now, because yeah, we still have places that should be considered obvious. We could also upgrade our Seamoth if we want to, in order to be able to take it through the Lost River more easily. There might be other data boxes that I've forgotten about as well, it's also entirely possible. Yeah, ideally I wanted to have the 300 meter by now, actually, come to think of it. But that will do. So we want to just park ourselves over here, I think. Just above this bit here. Yeah. Oh, and we can put our rebreather on now. Because we are out of the radiation, and that means we get our full tank usage. So here's the gap down here that we go into to get into the deep Grand Reef. Lights off, so we don't get zapped. Ah, should I pick up a uranite, perhaps? I don't know if that will do anything. No, there is no further blueprints unlocked from doing so. Worth a try. So Degacy habitat, there's a few things to scan, because nuclear waste disposal will have already unlocked, but it lives in here. This is where I should have gotten the single bed a lot earlier if I'd had things properly. Coffee machine we already have. Grab the PDA, why not? So there's nothing down here though, it's all upstairs. There's the shield generator data box that we didn't get from the wreck earlier. There's the alien containment, but I don't think that does anything. PDA. There's the beacon. Okay. So that's the shield generator as the beacon. There's the orange tablet. You only get it from picking it up, I think, not scanning it, but just in case. Go. Those things really make a lot of noise, don't they? Ah, nuclear waste disposal. What is this going to give me? Vending machine. Cool. Thanks! That was relatively useless. Never mind. But we'll go back to our Seamoth and we'll hop inside to get oxygen and we'll review if there's anything else that we got. Because some things I expected to pop up and they didn't, which means they probably gave me things that don't have announcements, which might be some of the things that I want. Now I'm trying to remember if there's data box on the far Grand Reef wreck as well. We've already scanned the quilted double bed at the mountains wreck. There is the second part of the mountains wreck that I didn't get into because I was strapped for oxygen, but I don't think that has anything else useful for us. 4 blueprints. Okay. Well, polyaniline wasn't one of them. Cooked hoverfish was. We have all the cooked fish now. We have all 14 cooked fish, but we don't have all the cured fish, which is a worry. There's a lot of trash still out there. We have the beacon. Yay. We don't have the gantry yet. So, composite plant pot vending machine. Yeah, we're starting to run out of ideas. We want to go backwards for a while. I think I just want to swim from here, actually. You're over there. Which one are you? You're the one to the right. Are you? Are you the one to the right or the one to the left? You're the one to the left, I think, actually, yeah. So I want to go to the right. So I want to try and find the further of the 2 Grand Reef wrecks. Should be just over here, past this land bridge, I believe. Here's the treaders. They don't do anything useful for me, I don't believe. Treader poop does not unlock blueprints, the last I knew. Though there is one over there for me to collect, so you know what, let's pick up some poop just to make sure. No. We did not get anything extra by picking up poop. I am glad. So we have 156 oxygen, which is nice. Here's the other wreck. I think there's normally a data box in this little trench outside. But I don't see it. So it must be something I already have. Then there is a PDA in here and the quilted bed. But that's all. I don't think this wreck has anything useful. Well, we can go back to the Treader's wreck. Is that useful? No. No, we've already got everything from there now. Because the only things I left were the prawn suit, which we knew about, and the shield generator, which we got from the Deep Grand base. Huh. We can try going to, like, the lab cache or something? I don't know whether or not the data points unlock anything. They don't normally. But again, I'm not sure where the blueprints have been shuffled.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's head back towards the sparse reef anyway. I mean, we need ion cubes, so we may as well go to the cache, as we normally would. There is the disease research facility, but that doesn't give any blueprints normally. We can try building the prawn suit in case there's other upgrades that it would normally give. I can't remember whether or not you get all of the prawn suit upgrades just from the upgrade console, or if you get it from the prawn suit itself. We can try just building a vehicle upgrade console and a moon pool as well, potentially. So we only need 2 of these. For data bank entry.
New PDA data.
Get back to our... Oops. Back to our Seamoth. I'm getting it turned around here. I don't usually go out that way that I came in. Let's just go out the normal way, shall we? There we go. It enters to the same cave system. Okay. Did that give me anything? No, it did not give me any blueprints. Which is what I expected. It shouldn't have, so that's fine. What else do we need? What else should I check? I think we're at the point of checking the spoiler log, quite frankly, because I'm pretty well out of ideas now. I know there's other PDAs around wrecks and such that I've not visited, but I'm not sure about data banks. I feel I've been to all of the data box places. So we're safe in here. Time to check our spoiler log. Blueprint randomiser. Spoiler! Open in Notepad++. Okay, what do we got? So let's search for polyaniline. Here we go. Cyclops shield module unlocks polyaniline. But we picked up the shield module. Scanner Cyclops shield module. That's not a scanner. That's a data box. But it's not under data box. I wonder if these things have been misclassified then. So we got Cyclops hull module. Oh no, that's the depth modules. Scanner. Why would that say scanner? Huh. And that's the only one. So Cyclops shield module as a scanner thing. That should be a data box thing. Same with Cyclops sonar module, unlocks aramid fibers. Precursor key blue though. Oh, hydrochloric acid unlocked precursor key blue as well. Interesting. Okay, so I think that might be misclassified, because I think that Cyclops shield module and sonar module should be considered It's data box, not scanner. So I think that's a bit of a problem with the classifications that this uses. What else did we need? We needed gantry. I don't know if it's called that though. No. Neptune. No. Rocket? Rocket. Okay, so rocket stage 2. I guess it would be rocket stage 1. Yeah, because there's rocket base. So apparently Spinefish gave us rocket base. What else gave us rocket? How did we get rocket base? Precursor Lava Castle download rocket base. Starship chair unlocked rocket case. There's quite a few things gave us the rocket base. That's interesting. That's kind of weird. Yeah, so we got it from thing. Oh, rocket base ladder. That's probably the gantry. Maybe? Techlite fragment. Techlite fragment. What's the techlite? That's not the light stick, is it? Techlite unlocks Cyclops shield module. Techlite fragment unlocks rocket base ladder. And again, that's the only thing. What is a techlite fragment?
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self
I think techlite fragment might be meant to be the light stick, but in which case it's kind of represented by two different things, it seems. Yeah, fragments. Currently available fragments. Yeah, that's not... LED light fragment is apparently the light stick, not tech light fragment. So that's a bit of a concern. Light stick is LED light. Is there not a thing of what each thing is called? No, it seems not. Okay, so I think this has concluded that things are a bit misclassified currently, and I believe not completable. To be absolutely sure that we're not getting led down the garden path in terms of the shield module thing, I think we're going to go back to the Treader's Wreck. If we can find where the hell we are. Okay, we're going the right way. Back to the Treader's Wreck. There's the cache over there, it looks like. And we'll try the other data box. Through the laser cutter door. We've gone too far, I think, haven't we? There it is. Yeah, we'll try the other data box, just in case. But I have a sneaking suspicion that things are not quite as they should be. It'll take a little bit more trial and error till we get this thing in a, like, perfect state. I wonder if there's a way that I can manipulate what each thing is. I don't think there is though. Yes, that was the beacon. Yeah. Which if I take a look at the spoiler log again, I'll be able to see what it said about the beacon. Under data boxes, data box, Cyclops shield module unlocks beacon. Yeah. But the fact that it says scanner Cyclops shield module unlocks polyaniline? Yeah, Cyclops shield module is a data box, not a scanner. Unless, if I was to make one... Oh, but that's soft lock though. Cyclops shield module unlocks polyaniline. That's a soft lock. Because you need polyaniline to make the shield module. So even if it was a case of, oh, you have to actually scan the shield module, and I don't even know what it looks like if you drop one of those things, I've never tried before, then, yeah, you still wouldn't be able to do it, which is a problem. Where are we? Yeah, shield generator needs polyaniline, so that would be a soft lock. So the detection needs to factor that in a bit better. Okay, so we need to now go, is it item Cyclops shield module? Yeah, there we go. So we now have one of those. So that's handy. We're going to need to teach ourselves how to make the rocket base though. Or the rocket base ladder, because it was what, tech light fragment? Maybe we should just pop out over here and do like spawn instead of item. If we go over here, what does this look like? If we go spawn tech light module, oh no, tech light fragment, cannot find prefab for tech light fragment. Okay. Okay, well, let's drop the shield module, and can we scan this? We can scan this. It doesn't do anything, but we can scan it. Does that give me polyaniline? That did give me polyaniline, so that's a soft lock because we couldn't create that without already having this, and I don't believe the shield generator exists as a pick-upable. I don't think there's just a loose one lying around. If there was, that would change things a lot because we wouldn't have to make the Cyclops. Yeah, so tech light fragment it doesn't have a prefab for. What if we go item tech light fragment? So it exists. We can drop it. And we can scan it. Floodlight fragment. And that scanning that has given us... Has it? Has it given us the gantry? Yes, so there's the gantry. But that is not something that should exist. Floodlight fragment. Because I've scanned floodlight, and it was different than this. So, yeah. So there's a couple of things that should not be recognized as being valid in the generator. So I'm going to have to take a look and see where it pulls its data from and see if we can just tweak a couple of things and just redefine things so that tech light fragment is not included. And the... I'm not sure how you can nominate like the soft lock logic though. So I do have soft lock turned off. There is actually an option to enable soft locks being enabled. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but apparently it's a thing. And yeah, interesting that you can scan a shield module. I've never tried that before. I'm very curious to boot up the original game and scan one and see what it does. But otherwise it might just be nominated as such for the sake of this. I'm not sure about having it that scanning random things like that is part of the logic, because those are not normal blueprint unlocks. But we can now make things and finish the game, so that's the main thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have all of the ion cubes we need. We need more silver though. That's a problem. Need more silver and more titanium. Okay. Get rid of that. So I guess we're going to the geyser after all. Now we don't need to go into the Cyclops because we already have a shield generator. We'll just pretend we got it from that time capsule. So I need 4 silver. 2. 3. I can't remember if we have a spare copper wire. So we need that for the gantry. don't do that. Take these out again first. Ion battery. 2, 3, 4. Take out these 2 and make them power cells. Good. We can make one more ingot, at least. But we do need another one after that, I believe. That. That. Drink, because why not? So we need a plasteel, we need a lubricant, and a copper wire. We do have copper wire. There we go, copper wire. Take out the wiring kit too. I don't think we need 2 computer chips. I think we only need 1 now, because we've already used 1 to make the base. I think we use 1 later up the top as well. Yeah, so we just need to get like 3 more titanium, and we're going to need all of this, like so. And I think that's everything. So we should be able to just start making all of the bits now, hopefully. Don't have the required ingredients. I'm sorry. What? But I do, though. Huh. So it doesn't like how I got the blueprint, maybe? Unlock rocket base ladder. Still doesn't like it. Okay, well I guess we're not finishing this then. Because it appears to not like how I came by something. We have that, and we have that. But it doesn't want to build the gantry. That's interesting. I wonder if you need to not mess with the rocket unlocks. So maybe it doesn't like it. But we can't tell beyond this one, because of how we had to get this, whether or not the others will work. But never mind, I guess that means that that won't work. Sorry, this is where we're going to have to call it. Yeah, 4 hours, 20, pretty good. Yeah, just a few little bits to work on, but that's Rando. This is Subnautica Rando, this is how crazy it can be, going lots of different places. You basically just have to do the hundo route. But you can't do it in the same order because of all of the things that you need to do. So yeah, bit of fun. Shame we had to finish it like this. But yeah, that's the way it goes when you're still developing things. And yeah, we'll see you next time.